Hello, everybody, and good morning, Hawkins. I hope we've all woken up bright and early and have packed our medkits and purple beamers because today we're going to be learning how to play Dead by Daylight. Let me take a quick moment to welcome on in. Let's see, N. And Sir Cod, ahoy, welcome on in. Zargoat, can I give a huge shout out to Zargoat? The goat. Rah! Love that guy, makes some awesome content, one of my best friends. Awesome content creator, really nice guy. His streams are always a vibe. Let's see, Bazaya, hope you're doing good. WaxZ2, shout out to WaxZ2, W streamer, W vibe on his streams. Hope you're doing well, Wax. Doobie, hope you're doing good. Your plugs, ahoy. And X251, thank you so much for the 3-month streak. Really appreciate that. You can have my favorite dead ad. And of course, I'm gonna give you a shake of the stick. Much appreciated. Let's see, PD? I'm Oric Descent 1, explain. Elaborate. I'm Oric Descent 100. Am I dreaming or is that you, Harrington? Don't cream your pants. It's me. Winnie Hut Jr., good morning. Good morning, Dev Dog. Hope you've all slept well. You're Oric Descent. Congratulations. I'm Bloodlust 100. Guys, I'm Bloodlust. Let's see. Oh, Faith, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. But yeah, guys, I was inspired. I was inspired yesterday. Actually, technically earlier today. I was hanging out with the boys, and it was Zargoat, Warhead, Texies, and I was watching back through one of Warhead's streams. It was actually last one, because I thought it would be funny. We thought it would be a funny idea to make fake diss tracks towards each other. So I was looking for times when he goes bop or says watch this, and I saw he played through the tutorial, and it looked really funny. And I realized I've never played the tutorial of Dead by Daylight before. In fact, I don't even know. Where do I go to learn to play? I played this one, and it looks like I have to do the killer tutorial before I unlock the next one. So we're going to be learning how to play Dead by Daylight, guys. I'm excited. I've never played killers before at all. See, Toxic Sniper, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Thanks very much for the follow. See, don't you fake videos, Vanilla? I would like to ask you to scroll through all of my videos, and I would like you to look at them, because I think what you're missing is some are very clearly the Spider Killer, the boss fight videos, the Fly Killer, the one where I'm in DBD. I would like to say that, yes, those are staged skits. I did sketch comedy in college. I've always been into sketch comedy. So as an outsider coming into the DBD scene, I never thought that that'd be a bad idea to Photoshop in a spider in the game and say that's a killer. But if that is a big no-no for you, then that is a-okay, and I understand that my content is not for everyone. But that being said, I am Bloodlust 100. Please explain. And for those who enjoy them, I hope you do. I posted a new edit today with only real clips from real games that happened. Let's see, Death Cult, welcome on in. You love the recent vid. I'm glad you liked it. I thought it would be fun to make an edit of my edits. Because why not? Why not? Bubba 4K needs to watch this. I learned how to moonwalk, but can't stop. It's so addicting. Yeah, that does happen. Once you start moonwalking, it does kind of take over, and it doesn't let you stop. Generators, as the killer, you will be able to see the auras of all generators on the map. You must prevent survivors from repairing the generators. Okay, guys, let's get in there. Generator sounds. You can hear the generators. That's good to know. Wow, look at, what map are we on? That's a generator right there. Let's give that a kick. Damaging generators. You can kick them. Well, that's good to know. Let's see, oh, ahoy Wesker. Hope you're doing well. I learned how to moonwalk, but now... Oh, sorry. I'm finishing to... What? Oh, the Megan is fast vaulting. Look for Survivor. Oh my god, let me add her. You think... Megan? Vaulting. You can hit space. Oh yeah, you think she's getting away from me? Is this a god palette? What the hell? Stuns? Survivors can knock over pallets and slow you down? Not me. Huh. Must be huff and glue if you think that's gonna slow me down. A trap. Let's see, set traps. Oh, frickin' yeah. Cheating Meg? Yeah, she's getting reported. Kaysen, ahoy Kaysen. Good night. Good night, Kaysen. I want to give if I have a mod online, can I give a huge shout out to Kaysen II, W TikToker, W streamer, incredible content creator, really professional moonwalker. This guy's moonwalks are top tier. You guys should check him out. Hope you get some good sleep, Kaysen. Meg's probably hacking. That's what I was about to say. I was moonwalking the other day in front of a TTV to see their reaction, and they said, oh, there's someone who doesn't touch grass. And that's damn right you don't touch grass, because you're moonwalking. You're a moonwalker pro. That's for them to... Grass is for other people. We moonwalk. Let's see. Say Batu? What is... Please say Batu. I don't know what that means, but you got me to say it. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Rosie. Health. When the survivors are injured, they leave blood to make more noise. It takes one hit to knock down an injured survivor. So tell me I can just one-shot this lady with maybe like a 360? Okay, get back here. Trick shot. Whoop! Okay, picking up survivors. Let's speedrun this. What reshade? I use the NVIDIA graphics filters. Death Cult, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a face camp from the Bubba. And, how about a shake? A shake of the stick? Really appreciate that. Yeah, what's grass? I'll do you one better. Who's grass? Okay, this is it's telling me about anti-camp. Ain't know what we got her. GG. Okay, so I might just be a professional trapper. Speaking of professional trapper, I want to give a shout out to my buddy Johnris over on YT. Posted an incredible trapper long form video with one of the most detailed like animations. I mean, he made an animated intro for it, which was really funny. And by like detailed, I mean like I love it. And I know you guys will too. It's kind of blowing up right now, so you might see it on your feed. Please say answer? Say, I don't know what you're telling me to say. I'm worried. What if these are bad words that you're telling me to say? I'm kind of scared. What if you're trying to prank me? The Flash, is this the tutorial or am I just old? This is the new tutorial, Flash. I've never actually even seen. I've never played this before. Back when I first started DBD, I remember in 2018, it was like go into a locker and then the trapper finds you and then it has you get like a med kit. I've never even played the killer tutorial. But also, wait, I want to give a big shout out to Flash YT, incredible content creator who you guys should check out on YT and on the Purple Place too. I just can't say the name of it because TikTok might gut me like a fish if I say too many streaming services. That's what you remember too? Okay, I'm glad we both remember that same old tutorial. Because this new one is very cinematic. Like, look at this third person. That's what I like to see, and that's why I'm a P100 trapper, guys. This guy did not stand a chance. Blood Warden on the main building? This can't be. What kind of perks are these survivors running? This seems a little bit overpowered. See, that isn't new. The edit. Let's see, Lobby. That was one of the best DVD long forms you've ever watched. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lobby. Can I give a shout out to Lobby, the GOAT Lobby? Incredible content creator, makes some go-to DVD content. And a good buddy of mine as well. But yeah, guys, Flash. I won't spoil your project, but I'm excited. I'm so excited. Unless I can spoil your project. But yeah, very excited for what Flash is working on. You guys should check out his YT channel. Very, very talented creator. Makes some very awesome content. Corzi and JB, welcome aboard the crew. And Baby Duck, glad to have you scooping and looping with. I don't think Bubba makes the demo sound. Wait, you're right. He doesn't make the demo. I'm trying to figure out what sound would Bubba make. Okay, survive with bots. This was what I wanted to unlock, guys. For 50,000 blood points, we're gonna be rich. Might be able to hit P100 off that kind of money. Jake was using Lightborn. Of course he was. Of course he was. Dead by Dutchy. Oh boy. Hope you had an incredible night's rest and having a great day so far. Should say good morning. It's 4 a.m. 4:20 a.m. actually, guys. Happy 4:20 in the morning. Let's see. That's why my TikTok be randomly shutting off while streaming. Wait, what happened? Sometimes they do things. TikTok will end your live stream randomly if they think you're AFK for no reason. It's happened to me once. What time do you normally go live? I catch myself refreshing your feed every 20 minutes. Hannah, I actually don't have... I'm a very weird streamer. I don't have a streaming schedule. I find schedules very hard to maintain due to like my weird sleep paralysis stuff. So I am kind of always on a shifting schedule And I only stream when I get, like, a good night's rest, unless I'm collabing. Then I kind of get, like, locked into streaming at a certain time spot. But usually I just stream whenever I find the courage to go live, which is not ideal, probably, for channel growth, but we've come this far. So I'll see how long I can keep it going before I eventually get a... Oh my god, P100 Trapper. He's trapping. Let's see how well we can... Uh-oh. Dude, the bot's almost getting me. I should probably not take him to my teammates. At the same time, though, I like this pallet over here. They can finish that gen, right? Can I probably can't spin the bot. Although he's kicking that motor. And he wants me? No? He wants to set up a trap. Okay. These trap placements are insane. Okay, the bot might also be P100. Okay, he's trapping that side of the tile. Very, very intuitive trapper. But we're just going to loop around this side. A good double back never hurt nobody. Okay, smacking at the wall is a little bit strange, but we'll make do. I think I could probably make it into main building here. And then follow that up with... looping around the wrong side here. I'm probably going to take a hit and then run top of main. Could be the play. Unless you guys think I can spin the bot. Oh! Okay, guys, the bot waited 12 business days to not hit me. Oh my god, he trapped up here? What kind of a trap is that? This better not be trap too. This bot might be P100. Is it possible to make a moonwalk by PS controller? Yes, you can moonwalk on a PS controller. I have heard changing your sensitivity to 60 can work, but you need to match your camera movement speed to your player model turn speed. And what that looks like is the character kind of spins this fast. At this speed, move your camera so their head is always pointed forward on your screen. You want the head to be at the dead center, back and forth, and move your camera at that same kind of back and forth pace. In fact, just doing it with A and D works, and then adding the S movement afterwards. Oh my god, the bot's after me, and spin! Oh! Ain't no way. This guy might actually be P100. I stepped in his trap from earlier, and I should have remembered that. Is that Demi Fart Poo? No, I'm Demi Shit Ass. You know this. Don't Cry Now. How's it going? Do you have a mod on who give a shout out to Don't Cry Now? WDBD content creator. W guy, very funny man. He's the iridescent one, I hear. And Doobie, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Really appreciate that. Thank you for voyaging with us on so many adventures. Guys, I might not make it out of here. Let's see. I've been playing heaps of 2v8 lately. It's so good because I just end up working while queuing and getting burnt out on loading in. Dude, honestly, that's what I've been finding. I'll start up a killer queue for 2v8, and then I'll start, like, editing on something, and then by the time, like, I don't know, by like 20 minutes after editing, I get my match, and then it's a game, and then it's time to edit again. I don't know. I like 2v8. 2v8 is too much fun. I'll be playing some of that after we beat this tutorial, because I need my 50,000 blood points. You guys know where this trapper is? Or I could just DC from the tutorial if he gets me again. Who knows? Let's see, Mads. How's it going, Mads? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, this killer is cheating trust? Yeah, I think he might be. 2v8 should be permanent. Billy, I would have to agree. Could you imagine if behavior coded in... Oh my god, there's a trap right here. That's insane. Who's gonna try to trap this guy? If they coded it, if behavior interactive coded into Dead by Daylight, a feature where you could queue for 2v8 killer and then play 1v4 survivor or 1v4 killer while you waited for your 2v8 queue, I think that could potentially fix the issues of the long queue times. So I would really want behavior to add in a permanent mode for it. Renato 4K? Bro's tough? No, Renato, you're tough. You're tough, Renato. I think I'm going to disarm this trap over here before one of my teammates steps in it. And then I'm going to go find where that trapper went. Hope somebody beat me to it. So I don't think that trapper's done with me yet. 50k blood points? Yeah, I know. I'm going to be fucking rich, guys. What do you think I spend them on? Or I should say, who should I spend them on? Buy a car? A lot. You know, I slept for literally 10 minutes this morning is rough. Mads, I am so sorry. That sounds horrid. I hope you can get more sleep at some point. 10 minutes is not enough. Okay, this trapper he's got methods. He's got methods. He's chasing me down. Okay, he's not putting up with my bullshit anymore. Let's go through here. Never mind. He's back on the bullshit arc. Dumb tech? It was for the insta break. Is he trapped? Okay. 1 gen left, guys. There's a real nice truck in Auto Haven. Oh, do you think I should invest? Get the truck. I could start hauling. Start hauling traps around for the trapper. Come on. Diagonal moonwalk. Here we go. I'm fumbling. Why can't I open my DVD on Steam? Do you know? I do not know. If you're ever trying to play sometimes on Tuesdays it doesn't let you play because Steam does maintenance. God, I trolled. I should have just thrown the pallet down. Too much moonwalking. What do you mean? He might have aimbot. I know. How is he doing this? Jack's Rats. Ahoy. Thanks for setting sail on the Sea of Flavors with us tonight. I'm eating a bowl of cereal, so I'm thugging it out right now. Mads, I'm so sorry. Enjoy your cereal. I hope that you get a much better night's rest tonight, because I don't know. I call that zombie mode, was what I would do back in college when I would go to class on, like, 10 minutes of sleep. I would just say I was in zombie mode for the day. So my friends knew, like, don't say anything too important in front of him, because he's not going to remember. Save that for tomorrow. Is the Trapper P100? I think he might be. He's kind of like a raid boss. The bot has Spinborn? Nah. Not to me, he don't. I'm spinning him right now. Oh, yeah. See that? My aura. He felt it. He felt my aura. He doesn't want the smoke. Trapper. Is he going to try to tunnel out the Claudette instead of me? Alchemist, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a big... from the Demogorgon. And how about a couple shakes of the stick? Keep the moonwalk going. Oh, fumbled it. Okay, where's the Trapper? Where he going? See, how do you stay consistent on DBD? I would say find what you enjoy out of the game. For me, that is making funny builds and looping the killers, as well as my comp Sweaty Nurse and slugging people on Bubba. I feel like those are the things that I enjoy most about this game. So just find what you like and do a little bit of that. That's the best way to stay consistent, I'd say. I also moonwalk, and moonwalking is a lot of fun. Well, bam! I know he put a trap somewhere around here. I thought it was on the other side. But I'll just look around. Wow! Oh, he mind gaming. Swing! Okay, so I think the bot is probably programmed to not tunnel me out of the game. And that's probably why it's missing. Okay, never mind. Exit gate over here. Is this one open? It is. Gonna be close. I think we make it, though. Most sane DBD player? I don't think so. There's nothing sane about me. We did it, guys! We successfully defeated the Tutorial Trapper in Dead by Daylight. Can you hit this killer with a Warhead tech? Gotta be possible. WS, I don't know. P100. He wasn't ready for it. But we successfully got it. Can you sing your DBD song, aka the Childish Gambino remix? I can sing it for you, Sasha. Dead by Daylight. I wake up in a locker next to D. White. These killers trying to tunnel cause I loop tight. I hear the killer coming to hide. Ooh, pre-drop. I'm down here on a pallet. I got flip-flop. I'm trading with my teammate. It's a hook swap. I'm slugged with power struggle. I'm fine. Ooh, ooh, you can vault it. Ooh, if you need it. You can see it. Ooh, gen's completed. Run Sabo. Bum, 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 bum. Quentin sleeping. Bum, bum. They gon' hook you. Claudette's sneaking. Okay, that's my song, everybody. How do you moonwalk so consistently? How long does it take to master? I've played 2,000 hours of DBD and learned how to do the jitter click, but couldn't control it. In the last 1,000 hours, I'd say I've mastered it. Sasha B, thank you so much for the galaxy. Really appreciate that. People like you help keep the parlor, help keep the ice cream machine running. Thank you so much. Made my morning. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope you have a wonderful morning. And Little Bat, thank you so much for the heart, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, little bat. Let's see. Warning. I am about to press the follow button. Blinker? Your name is Blinker. Speaking of blinkers, I may or may not have found an old cart that may have a little bit of... an old fog vial that might have one charge left in it. You never know, guys. W2V8. Yeah, this mode is so much fun. Especially with, like, friends. Because you can kind of just set up saves consistently. Consistent saves with those lockers. Lavi with the rage bait. Is he rage baiting? I missed it. Wow, he's bullying baby killers this early in the AM. No, that wasn't a real killer. That was actually just the tutorial bot. W Blinker? W Blinker. Not yet, though. Last day? Ayo? Last day? Last day of what? That's vague and mysterious. I can moonwalk on console and you only have 200 hours, Corey. That means that you are a juicer. You are a pro. I have a friend who was like a professional Marvel Rivals player, and I got him to try Dead by Daylight, and he learned how to moonwalk in a week. But he's also like what I consider a gaming elite, where like professional gamer in his prime type thing, whereas me, I only learned about all the nuanced ways of moonwalking about like 6 or 7 months ago. So I've been trying to master it then. And little bat, thank you for the 6 finger hearts. Sasha B, thanks for the gamer tater. And little bat, thanks for the 3 donuts. Rah! You guys are so generous, thank you. I'm gonna face camp you with Bubba as a thank you. I play controller. I've moonwalked 1 time. That's more times than I've moonwalked on a controller, so I must applaud you for that. Are you into Subnautica at all? I have seen gameplay of the first. It looks really cool. I'm excited potentially to try the second just because it is multiplayer, and I think I would enjoy playing it with buddies. Smalls, thank you so much for the heart me. Really appreciate that. Spin me around and you will feel my wrath. Wesker Feet Licker. Are you the killer for today? Are you our killer in this game? Wesker Feet Licker, best of luck to you if you are. Have a fun match. And I sadly no. Oh, damn it. I was hoping that Wesker Feet Licker was going to be our killer. Because that, with a name like that, you're welcome to be my killer any day of the week. Let's see. Bubba, singing Huntress's Lullaby, please. I have that audio file downloaded on my PC. But actually, could I use that on streams? Is that like copyrighted audio? I need to practice my left word diagonal Aaron text. I feel like I'm a little rusty on the left side. Aaron teching to the left. I feel like I'm pretty decent at transitioning it to the right. But from a straight into a left, yeah, it's a little shaky. I'll have to practice a little bit more. Get my mechanics sorted out. There is a hole on this map, so we should play near that first. That is our first order of business. Locate the hole. Here's the hole. The generator next to the hole is going to be our strongest gen. This will give us a sense of power. Let's see. I am also a Wesker. Oh my, how many Wesker Feet Lickers do we have in the chat today? There's a singing lady. There is. That is my grandmother. She's from Russia. She sings a wonderful lullaby and then tries to put us to sleep permanently with her hatchets. Let's see. Finn, welcome aboard. Nate, glad to have you on the crew. And John C's? I'm butchering your name, but welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Guys, yesterday I started playing a Portal 2 mod with John Riss. I think it is called like Portal Reloaded, potentially. It adds in a 3rd type of portal. If you guys are familiar with the Portal series, you've got the orange portal and the blue portal, and now these go through like space, you know, like space sort of a thing. Like this portal here leads to this portal over here, sort of a thing. But this mod adds in a time portal, which essentially just has like different versions of the room. You go between the past and the present, which is... it's pretty cool. I was not very smart, and John Riss had to carry us through the first couple of levels. But yeah, it seems like a cool mod. Portal 2 mod, yeah, I didn't even know they had mods for it. It's really cool though. It's really well done, and it's very hard. So might have to come back at it and take another stab. Let's see, there is the grandmother. I don't know where the other killer is. In fact, I'm wondering if they're AFK. Oh, hello, Huntress. She's gonna walk me down here. Never mind, she blew her load a little too soon. Oh my god! Okay, keep running. Straight line. Not a straight line. Straight line again. And, oh. Retech? Okay, keep it going. I feel like she's not going to fall for the hole, especially because she hit me with a hatchet. So I probably should just W key away. Oh, that was bad. I may have just got shat on. Get help! Get help! She's looking at me. Yeah, I don't know if she has a teammate. She seems good, but like... Yeah, her teammate must be AFK. So the player of this caliber, they should have more pressure. But if it's just her, I could see what's happening. You're obviously P Auric Descent 100. Yes, I am. P Auric Descent 100, Bloodlust 100 is actually my current rank. And Dead by Daylight. Have you ever even watched Stranger Things? Genuine question? Yes? Do you think I don't? I have a Stranger Things pillowcase with Dustin on it. I've got a Stranger Things blanket. My shower curtain in college was the Demogorgon saying, "Fuck it, get naked." I got it for 12 bucks off Amazon. It had a 1-star review from like Facebook moms who had bought it for their children and then were like, it says a bad word on it. This is a bad product. I thought it was the funniest thing ever because it was like advertising itself as, you know, Stranger Things shower Demogorgon. Fuck it, get naked. And like a mom, I guess, had bought it for their kid without realizing that it said "fuck it, get naked," and then wrote a negative review on how profane it was. So I felt like I had to get it. Dude, she is not gonna fall in that hole. Maybe she will. In the hole. Okay, guys, we're dealing with a tough nut to crack here. I got one more attempt at putting this Huntress in the hole, and then it's game over for me. How long have you been on DBD so far today? About 30 minutes. Dude, Jens, hey Demi, can you 1v1 me? Maybe after my first killer game. I am queuing for a nurse game right now, but if there are people who want to 1v1, we could open the floor for some 1v1s after the first killer game. I could be down for that. Petty, no, you're too kind. You're too kind. Amaya, welcome aboard the crew. Henry Creel! Boy, Henry Creel, how have you been? I know it was kind of a... I know you're still alive, Henry. I know Conformity Gate is still going to happen, right? You're still going to take over. J-Rod, 7020, welcome aboard the crew. Thanks for setting sail on the sea of flavors with us tonight. And Star Alone, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Appreciate you. Okay. Honestly, this Huntress is doing a great job so far with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hooks on the board with no teammate. She has 6 hooks on the board with nobody, like, helping her. And she was even being silly with me. So this is very good Huntress. It's too bad that she doesn't have a teammate, though. It's too bad I'm being toxic. I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, run! That guy went for the double blind. Adding insult to injury? That's so mean. Wait, crawl to my pallet. I've got an idea. I'm gonna CJ. You think she saw me? Oh, she saw me, alright. Oh, she got tricks. She got tricks. Oh. Oh, well, thank God the angle was covered. Steagle scream, Nova? Ah! Ah! Let's see. Still warming up in an hour or so. You'll be a master holder. Do not worry. Okay. Yeah, this is just our warm-up game. We'll get our holes locked in. Wait, Ace? Here, take this. Take this, Ace. This will feed you well. She's right behind me, isn't she? And the Ghostface is back. W Ghostface. I might be a little fucked. Oh, oh. No way. No way we got that save in front of the Huntress. I might be dead for that, though, but our Steves might make it out. Hey, live on where I couldn't, guys. It was a sacrifice had to be made. Some sacrifices have to be made. She's P1000, Sasha? You think so? She does play really well. She played really well. Her teammate was AFK at the start, and that's probably the only reason why she lost this match. I love this Huntress so much. Me too. I'm also a fan. She's a trooper. I've seen people who DC when they see that their teammate's AFK. But yeah, she's got perseverance. She's got grit. Your energy causes brain rot. Well, thank you. That's probably the nicest thing somebody's told me today. Run to gate? Okay. I was going to stay on a pallet. In about 15 seconds, I can self-pick, and then I can run to the gate. And that might be my plan. Okay. What if I just stand up and look at her? Do you think that's the play? Huh. Okay, I'm out. Actually, I'm not out. We got people who are still in. I'm running for it. Oh, I gotta save my team. Got my team behind me. I can't believe people left. People left before rescuing, but not me. I would never. Please tell me Ghostface isn't behind me. Oh, I was hoping that was Huntress. I don't think the Ghostface is gonna let me go. Guys? I don't think he's gonna let me go. I might be fucked. This might be the end. My teammates might be dead. Damn it. I should have checked behind me. He snuck up on me. Guys, he might be dead. Yeah, it might be. Might be the case. Isn't that right, Ghostface? No way, I got you, J-Rod. Well done. GG. You guys put the brakes on me. Although, huh, he got me before I could get away. Okay, GG's, guys. Can I look at your YT channel? Not currently, not on live. You're the Huntress. You did it, J-Rod. You did a really good job as the Huntress. I think you played very well. Was Ghostface AFK for the first half of the match? Because I feel like I was only really noticing pressure from you. I don't think I saw the Ghostface hit anybody until now. He was? I see. For a solo in a 1v8 situation, I'd say you did incredibly. And I must applaud you. Yeah, J-Rod, you did amazing. And I wish you the best of luck in your future matches out there on the fog. Ghostface snuck up on me and humbled me at the end there. GG. Well played. That was a fun first match. Is this a new game mode? Yes. This is a game mode called 2 vs 8. It comes around like once every other couple of months. It says it's currently going to be out for one more day. But I'm gonna put 50 Auric cells, 50 Auric Descent shard points on that. They're gonna extend it for a week because they always do. Traditionally in the past, they always extend it for at least an extra week. Very fun game mode. Would recommend trying it while you still can. Unfortunately, it's not permanent though, and they take it away because they hate fun. And yeah, when 2v8 is out, DBD's at its closest time to being peak, I'd say. GG's well played, YouTube. Appreciate that, J-Rod. Let's see. Can't save Jen. Jen, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. Sneaky? I was not sneaky. Let's see, what do you crouch with? I crouch with this button here on my mouse. Now this button also happens to be my emote button, so I emote while I crouch at the same time in order to do that sliding around tech. See, dog, why do you have the fit in real life? It's my work uniform. I work here. I work at Scoops Ahoy. What can I get you today? Definitely P100. Yes, I would have to agree. J-Rod, you had P100 energy every step of the way that game. Every step of the way. Now, I'm hoping I can bring the P100 energy. I know I didn't bring much P100 energy last match, so I may have died an embarrassing death and got snuck up on by the Ghostface while I was moonwalking, but that happened. Could have happened to anyone. Could have happened to you. Could have happened to me. Did happen to me. Let's see, where did I get my keyboard? I got it off the Aula website, the Aula F108. Got it when it was on a little bit of a sale. Got a bargain on it. Brandon Jones, thanks for the share. This game mode got me every Survivor milestone finished, other than Jen's. I'm on step 9. It's insane. JD, that's a W. Well done. Why do you think he has the fit IRL, bro? Can't work when not in uniform, for real. They would fire me. They would actually fire me if I didn't wear the uniform. Griff Joga, ahoy Griff, how's it going? Do I have a mod online who can give a huge shout out to Griff Joga, one of the most talented editors in the DVD scene right now. One of the most skilled players as well. Makes some very tough DVD content. Is also responsible for making all of my good YT long form videos. All the ones with like incredible editing, that's all Griff's work. It's all his handiwork. So credit where credit is due. You guys should check him out. Looks like there is a nemesis, and he sees me. I think he might want some ice cream. I lied. I'm gonna go see which gen he pressures first, so I can start doing that gen. Since he's probably not gonna check on this gen for a little bit. Oh, he's stopping that, and then he might kick the gen, actually. I might be a little screwed here with that extra 10% haste he has garnered from kicking that. I'm gonna greed through this because I expect him to expect me to throw it, and that's where his expectations are gonna be wrong. I'm gonna take this window, gonna crouch here. Sir, Capricorn? I think he's taking the window himself, or he's taking the long way around. Either works, I suppose. Oh, and he's found a teammate. Well, I guess I could do the gen, or I could save this girl. I think I'll go. Nah, I think Leon's got her. Leon's got that under control. Unless that guy's in a chase. I see his aura. Let's go help. Oh yeah, he's about to get doubled. He's in a very difficult position here. In fact, maybe I could... Uh-oh. Yeah, he's kind of fucked. I bet the killer might face edge map and pick. They didn't. In fact, I should have probably camped this window. That would have been an angle. I'm just a bad player, bad teammate, a bad scooper. I'm going to just W key to this pallet here. We definitely have distance to make it to this. I'm going to start walking here so he gets scared. Thinking I'm going to throw it down, giving me some more distance to this pallet. Let's pretend like we're going to play there by that last second pathing, and then keep Wing to this. Oh, wow. That really fucked with him. I think we actually just lost him. He's giving me so much distance here, I don't even really need to be concerned. Yeah, wowzers. Let's go get our teammates off the hook. Let's see. Not P100 Huntress, by the way. I'm P9, but had a ton of time with her. Well, it doesn't matter if you are P100 or if you aren't. You have P100 energy, which means that's a good thing. P100 energy means good. We like P100 energy. I got escapes and heals done completely, which makes me super happy. WJD. How many hours? I would like you to guess, and I'll tell you. I'll let you guess how many hours I have in the game, and then I will give you a straight shot answer. I'll tell you my Steam hours. But what I won't tell you is my mobile hours. I can't tell you my DBD mobile hours because I actually don't know how much time I got on DBD mobile. I think I'm gonna go to where that girl just got downed. These guys seem to be going down a little bit too much, and I wanna try to put a stop to that. Let's see if this Ghostface will commit to a chase with me, or if he's too scared and he's ice creaming his pants at the thought of a chase with Steven. Maybe if I make some noise behind him, he'll lock onto me. Sir? Okay, well, I guess not. He's gonna chase this guy. I'm gonna follow around. Guys, this is my job as the flashlight guy to help save my team. Here we go. Oh, bang! I'm the flashlight guy. Okay, Leon, you need this pallet? Okay. I think the Ghostface is kicking a gen? He's kicking a gen, okay. I'm gonna fake this pallet and run through it because he seems very respectful. Very respectful young man. I'm gonna fake this pallet as well and run this way, and he's gonna go all the way around thinking that I'm gonna play it. He thought I was gonna play that pallet so hard that he swung to the other side. Cup or cone, sir? Anything to go. Whoop. Alright, anything for the kids? Okay, and one more for the people in the back. Oh, I think he's trying to work a shift. I'm gonna do one more fake at the window here. And he jumped off the high ground. And he's off to the races, I suppose. I'm gonna keep chasing him though, because one of us has to be the killer around here. I'm gonna start spinning something. I'm gonna point at this locker. He's in there. There's somebody in that locker, Ghostface. Oh, am I fucked here? The zombie might push me through. He could have got a smack. But it looks like he's gonna dedicate himself to go after this woman over here. So I'm gonna try to patrol here. We can help out. I guess like I'm helping out by taking a hit from my teammate, because I'm such an epic, awesome teammate, aren't I? Now, will the Ghostface see me touching this gen and feel pressured? He did, okay. Felt pressured by that gen touching. Now we are just gonna try to take this chase into main, but I think I spun him so hard that he lost me. That could have been the case. Although it sounds like he's still on me? Yeah, he is. Okay. I guess he's still on us, guys. Let's check. We've got a pallet here to play. I'm gonna just walk through it, throw it down. Sorry, Ghosty. Nothing personal. I'm gonna do a little bit of touching on the chest, because I need that item. Oh, he got me. Guys, I shouldn't have went for the chest. My own greed got the better of me. And, what happens? Expert Moonwalker? Poor Ghostface? No, I'm giving him a hook. I'm giving him a hook, guys. I'm not bullying him. What do you mean? See, what is the method? Craziness. Insane greed. Assuming you've played from release, like 4K plus, I've got 3,300 hours, and I played since 2018. You're very close, though. Very close. Let's see. I'm Mia. Thanks for the share, Mia. Blinker time, JJ. Guys, no, Blinker time doesn't... We're not even an hour into stream. We have to wait till, like... That's like 4 hours and 20 minutes into stream kind of behavior. Wait, this game is that old? Yes, Dead by Daylight is going to be celebrating its 10-year anniversary this year. And I'm going to be flying to Canada, Montreal, to go to Behavior headquarters to celebrate, I guess. It'll be cool. Maybe I can tell the devs that 2v8 should be permanent and add a search bar to the friends list. And I should tell them they should add... Think about this. Every time Dead by Daylight does a collab for a new chapter, or just does a new chapter in general, there's a new loading screen. Or menu screen, I should say, not loading screen. Imagine if, like, for $1 you could purchase the loading screen permanently and, like, have it as a selectable thing. Similar to Marvel Rivals, when you have, like, a skin, you can kind of have your background in the menu be, like, that skin and, like, a cool design based around it. I feel like that'd be cool. Behavior could make a quick buck, and I could be happy and put on, you know, whatever my hyperfixation of the day is. That's scary. He smacked me, and I'm kind of in a bad spot here. I think I faked the pallet like this and spin that way, but I didn't have the distance to make it, so I just kind of got shit on. And I do deserve the teabags. I would teabag myself too if I was the ghost face. Happy Bald Ace, why didn't I tell you? I'm sorry, Happy Bald Ace. It was a secret, and we were all waiting here to surprise you. Surprise. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Happy Bald Ace. Do you have any tips for moonwalking? Yes. I can show you my moonwalking tips. I would recommend, if you're trying to get into moonwalking, move your camera from side to side at about, like, this speed. I'm going to stop healing Leon. Like, back and forth, and then add your S movement to it. Sorry, Leon, let me keep healing you. That's the inside tech. If you trick a player to walk towards you, and you walk towards them while you heal them, you can get inside of them. Or if you've just unhooked them, they lose collision, and you can walk inside of them. And if you walk up against, like, an obstacle and start the heal, you can heal somebody from inside. Silly, that's a niche tech. But yeah, moonwalking tech, I would recommend if you're on keyboard and mouse, spam your A and D keys, like, back and forth. Not too fast that it hurts, but a consistent rhythm without doing W or S. So it'll look kind of like this. Just like that, and then add your S movement to it. And you should slowly start to go backwards. Or if you're on controller, that's when I would say do the back and forth motion with your camera kind of like this. This is kind of the controller moonwalk, or also known as the Aaron tech. Yeah, this guy knows it is probably what's messing him up right now. Oh, he smacked me. Okay. Let's take this really seriously now. We see that there's no pallet here at this gym. We know that there's a window here and a ghost face. Let's run at him and then spin this way. And then we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. No, I got trolled there. I sold so hard. Ran myself into a dead zone. GG. Happens to the best of us. Could have happened to anyone. Could have happened to anyone. Murder is illegal, and we did not humble these killers enough. P3 gives you a decent amount of add-ons anyway with my P3 Wesker. Let's see, warning Demi, a riot is about to break out over Huntress. What? What's happening over Huntress? Let's see. Bro, I hate when you spin the killer and they somehow hate you. Yeah, honestly, that's like something that just happens with Ping. You win some, you spin some, you lose some. Good luck, have fun in the fog. Hope you have a great day. Oh, J-Rod, thank you. That's very kind of you. Hope you have a wonderful day in the fog as well. And a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Let me ready up for another Survivor game. Let me make sure. Did I set up my audio correct for the stream? Yeah, it looks correct. Looks correct enough, I should say. See, I can't do the camera movement. My fingers mess up. If the camera movement is tricky, I would recommend changing your camera sensitivity. I just rock default because I'm on keyboard and mouse, and I've got a nice long mouse pad that can go back and forth. But if you play on controller, somebody told me that 60 sensitivity works for them. But that is also, you know, anecdotal information, and whatever works best for one person might not work best for you. So I'd recommend changing it around to whatever feels comfortable. Let's see, Hits, welcome aboard, or thanks for the share, and Angie, welcome aboard. Or actually, no, Hits, welcome aboard as well, and thanks for the share. Arkham Knight, glad to have you on board the crew, and TN, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Hits Creature, thank you very much for the heart me. That is very kind and generous of you. Nicola, welcome aboard the crew. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're ready to set sail on the Sea of Flavors with us tonight. Or this morning, dare I say. I moonwalk on the, let's see, on the highest on controller. Okay. I see. On the highest sensitivity? That does sound pretty tough. Sounds very tough. Tell the devs to add chat to consoles. Oh, I will. I'll write that down. I'll tell the devs if they listen to me, if there's an option. I know at this like event there is probably a way to talk to the devs. So I don't know. I'll pitch our ideas in a nice way. I won't be like, this is how to make the game better. Listen to me. I'll just be like, hey, here's a friendly suggestion that in my 8 years of playing, I think the game could benefit from. Stellars, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you set sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. Imagine proxy voice chat. That has been something I have wanted in Dead by Daylight for so long. I know that we're probably never going to get that for public matches, but could you imagine in custom games, so you're only in a lobby with your friends, so there'd be no toxicity, you know, nobody saying horrible things. I think it'd be fun for public games, but there is no way to like moderate and make sure that there's no like evil people saying evil things over the mic. But if you're just in a custom with your friends, imagine a mode that was lights out but also had proxy chat. So it's super dark and you can talk to everybody, including the killer, but only when you're like near them. I feel like that would be really fun. This nurse seems really good. I need to break line of sight and make really unpredictable pathing. Okay. Let's find another spot to break line of sight. This car is going to have to do. We break line of sight here. Let's do some unique pathing over this way. Unique pathing back this way. Hug this tile very closely. She probably won't know. Okay. This is how you loop a nurse, even a really good one. They can't get you if they don't know where you are, and it forces them to make a 50-50 judgment call guess. And as many 50-50s as you can force to happen, the longer you can extend your chase, even with a P100 nurse. This one is very good, so we've got an interesting game on our hands. 2 gens do pop right off the gate, and it looks like we are about to see another 3rd gen popping. But that is the first down. I'm wondering now if this nurse has an AFK teammate. And now I'll feel bad if I don't see the Trapper applying any pressure to anybody else. Let's see. There's barely moderate the endgame chat. They barely moderate the endgame chat. Yeah, that's why I would think that like proximity chat in the main game would be not a great idea, just because of how toxic the DBD player base can get over this game. That's why I think it would be a good option for like a custom game thing though. Did I get a haircut? I did get a haircut a little bit ago. Kaylee, thanks for the share. And Eat with Jazz, welcome aboard the crew. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, is this guy gonna go for the pallet? He is. Pallet against the nurse is very risky, of course. Whoa, I think the game just stuttered there. He looked like he sped up for a second. In fact, I'm in a pretty risky spot now. I do see... Oh shit. Okay, the Trapper isn't AFK. Does she pick? I don't think this connects. Somehow that connects. That nurse is like 4 business days away from that pallet. I don't know how that stun is gonna connect. Oh god, I'm bullying this P100 nurse. Get some distance. She's gonna go after the injured guy, probably. Get that quick down. I should probably maybe go for my teammate over here, is what I would say if I was not in the chase with the nurse. Let's stick to our basics here. Break line of sight where we can. Maybe let's do a double back this way. I take it all back. I take it all back. I've never been more wrong in my life. She totally gets me here. Let's hop in the locker. And now. And then we run this way. How about to this pallet? She got me. Naya, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Joe Bears, how's it going, JB? Pallet stuns in 2v8 feel extra. They do. That hitbox seemed a little bigger. I don't know if it's like that in the main game. Yeah, JB, hope you're doing well. You're doing fantastic. Do I have a mod? Any mods on to give a shout out to JB? WDBD content creator, W streamer, W vibes. Yo, how's it going, Kez? As FV, hope you're doing good. You're gonna wear the Scoops Ahoy outfit to Montreal? I don't know. I'll definitely bring the hat. And maybe I'll bring the shirt. But like, what if it's cold? In Canada, what if it's cold? I don't know if shorts will be the play since the event's kind of like at night. My fear is that that I'll be cold in the Scoops Ahoy. I can't speak. The Scoops Ahoy uniform, and that I might freeze colder than my ice cream. And that's a frosty fate I don't know if I want to meet quite yet. I might be cooked here on Death Hook against this really good nurse player. What am I gonna need? Is that Naughty Bear? Are you telling me this whole time I've been in a chase with Nurse and Naughty Bear's been right there? Wait, come on, Dwight, you got this. I'll just keep recovering. CJ me right now. No. There's a Naughty Bear in the lobby and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in front of Naughty Bear. Get help. Get help, somebody. Please. Oh, hold on, I got a bot in the TikTok chat. That is a photo of a woman's ass. Bare ass. TikTok, how do you let that? How does TikTok automod not be like, that is a butt? Nobody click on that, guys. That is not a real butt. That is a robot butt. Please. Ignore. There's two? Wait, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this one out. Bang. Bot. Boom. Gone. Jennifer. Boom. You're also gone. And I think I got married. Okay. So many? They're multiplying. It's the attack of the robot booty bots, guys. We shut them down there. Another one? Okay. What the hell? Boom. Mute. Gotcha. Done. Okay. That should be all of them. I think I got him. Zyler, welcome aboard the crew. Impressive. That's wild. The cheeks bot. Time to drink. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, H-bomb. Where is my agua, my water bottle? It's right here. Enjoying the last moments of 2v8 before it leaves us once again. Will they extend it? Will they extend it? I think they might extend it. Is this? Oh my god, wait. Naya, wait, can I give a big shout out to Naya as well? That is your good buddies with Czar. Guys, if you guys don't know Naya, incredible DBD content creator, incredible streamer. There's always a vibes over on her stream, so I didn't recognize you at first. I feel like when I was first told about you, I heard of you as the Finesse Girl, and for some reason I thought that was your name, and now I know that is Naya. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, guys, shout out to Naya, W streamer, W content creator, W vibe. I'm gonna drink now. What is the best nurse build to run if you don't have all the perks? Over my stick. Great question. I'd say the best nurse build to run if you don't have all the perks would be to start off with a very simple perk from the Wraith, Predator. Predator is a perk where if you start a chase and then end the chase, you see the aura of the survivor that escaped the chase for 4 seconds. Now on Nurse, that is really good because if the survivor gets too far away, they lose the chase, but they're still within blink range. So it just shows you their aura. If you have Ghostface, I really like his perk, I'm All Ears. It'll show you their aura if they fast vault a pallet or a window. There is a perk called, I think, Darkness Revealed from the Dredge, where if you open up a locker, it will show you the auras of all survivors near other lockers on the map. Very good for Nurse, as aura reading is probably her strongest, kind of her strongest perk. Next, I would recommend Lethal Pursuer from the Nemesis. Very strong aura reading perk. It'll buff all your other aura reading perks. Finally, I would recommend Ultimate Weapon. This one isn't technically an aura reading perk, but if you open a locker, it will make everyone scream within a 45-meter radius of that locker, allowing you to see them or find them really easily. I think that those are really good perks. Agitation is another really good free one from the Trapper. Helps you get really good hook positions in the center of the map or get to your Scorch hooks. Floods of Rage is another perk that I'd recommend on the Nurse. You hook them on a Scorch hook, you get aura reading when they unhook. Let's see, am I the only one who thinks TTV in the username is kinda... I don't think that. H-Bomb, I do not think it's cringe to put TTV in your username. If you were trying to grow your TTV, I just can't say the name of it because TikTok will ban me. I think that that's totally acceptable to put it in your name. In fact, I have put TTV in my name. The only reason I took it out recently was because I was playing with a friend who was streaming, and I didn't want to, like, you know, I wasn't streaming, they were streaming, and I was thinking, like, if we play and there's somebody in our game who's like, oh, TTV, I want to look them up, I'd rather them look up my friend who's live rather than me who's not live. Mofu? Ah! 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 Do I have a mod online to give a shout out to Mofu? Another goated DBD streamer and content creator with W vibes on her streams that you guys should totally check out and go show some love and support to. I've been enjoying watching her streams recently. Beautiful. Glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed. If you want fan mail in your stream, definitely use TTV. Yeah, I feel like putting TTV in your name is like, it's like free promotion. Like, I feel like there's no reason not to. If you're a small streamer trying to grow, it definitely helps to put in your name. So I will never look down on others for promoting their thing, because I have done it myself, and it would be hypocritical for me to say that. You really do need mods. Did another bot show up? I have mods. The thing is that for me, as somebody who doesn't have a schedule and streams when they only have the courage to go live, I don't always have a mod on to kind of like cover all my times. Ooh, Hillbilly and Nurse on the Thompson house. This could be good. My first thought is I want to go to high ground and just to see what I can find. Ugh. High ground up here, I see a lot. I see scratch marks going towards the house. I see a guy right here that I'm just gonna blink towards. I'm a bot. Ghoulie, oh, welcome aboard the crew. Thanks for setting sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. He's actually really good for us because what are his options? Dropping down from height? Oh shit. Okay, I guess he juiced me there because I didn't make it through. But now I'm gonna get a hit because I'm gonna be patient. We're gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 3, and he's gonna vault this window here, and then we're gonna get a tag on him. And then he vaults back to the window. We see him here, and that's gonna be a down on him. I'm gonna leave him slugged for just a moment, because I think we can get a free smack on this Leon here, just because he isn't paying the most attention. He's gonna double back at me and pop a sprint burst, and completely humble me, and juke me out there. I think I let him go. And, oh, I threw. I need to hook the guy who's beneath me right now. Oh, he got away. He got away. I might be the worst nurse ever. This is not how you split your pressure. Slugging is very tricky to do in 2v8 because everybody has base kit unbreakable. If you go this way, oh, I don't make at this corner. Unless he gets caught on the stairs, in that case we do end up making. I should just go for this hook here. And then I'll be the shadow. You be the P10,000 that I know you can be? Or the P10 million? I don't know how to count numbers, but I will be. P1 million. Oh my god, we get the other Leon. And then I hear somebody vaulting to my right. They pop their vape. Someone hit the stizzy. They're going into main building. Is that Nicolas Cage? He pops a sprint burst. Will it be enough? It does not be enough. It won't be enough. I don't know how that connects, but somehow it does. Waxy2, thank you so much for the 3-month sub streak. We do find a Sable who has lost the will to live. We can ignore her for a moment because we're after this guy here. Waxy2, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a from the Demogorgon. Am I in a relationship? I am currently with the purple flashlight. The purple flashlight and me, we go really far back. Yeah. She's my one and only, what can I say? No, let me, find, where did that Sable go? Shouldn't have let her live. Somebody two in this gen. Oh, there is a Ashley J. Williams right here, attempting to do some construction repairs on a motor. I'm gonna wait for my second blink to return, even though I could just get him in one blink. I feel like it's always best to wait for both of your blinks, just to better be safe than to be sorry. Let's see, Fiove, welcome aboard. I swear, them survivors complain a lot on 2v8. I don't know why though. 2v8 is like the most fun game mode that this game has ever cooked up. In my opinion, of course. Is there somebody? Sounded like somebody. Where did I get my costume? Tedros, I got it off of Amazon. I love Amazon. I do see a blue tonic over there, but I've already started charging my blink. So, I'm gonna go this way. Maybe interrupt this generator with a kick. A Honey Bun, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you setting sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. I think I might be able to connect this into a down if we are so inclined. I don't think we make. You excited for the flashlight and the 10-year anniversary collector's set? Ooh, I didn't get a 10-year anniversary collector's set. I will be going to the DVD event in Montreal. I don't know if they'll give me a flashlight, but I think that it's really cool that they made those and that they actually turn on. I am excited for the fact that they exist. And are they giving those out to people who go? Because if so, then yes, I will be very excited. Oh, this is a tonic. I was wondering, I'm like, why isn't the prompt working? Octo Booty, welcome aboard the Crudy. Happy to have you scooping and looping with us on the Sea of Thieves. Plus, if you're like an Octo, it's kind of like nautical themed, like an octopus. They're from the Sea of Flavors, I'd say. And Angie, thank you for the 5 goats. Appreciate that. Here's my goat, and you're my goat. Any tips for somebody who has grown to love Nurse in 2v8 and wants to bring that love into 1v4? Yes. In fact, I was wanting to do some 1v4 Nurse a little bit later today after we've done a little, or not a little, but a good bit of 2v8. I find aura reading builds are the most fun for Nurse. I would recommend Lethal Pursuer, Nowhere to Hide, Predator, and Ultimate Weapon is a lot of fun. If you find that the survivors are just doing the gens too fast, I would recommend doing like Eruption and Pop Goes the Weasel is a very fun combo. I've seen tournaments where like no rules are allowed, Nurses will run like Ruin and Thrill of the Hunt to slow down the gens. But I always personally find that aura reading is the most fun for Nurse, because you're just always chasing somebody. Why is he so quiet? I feel like I should hear the hillbilly screaming at all times. Wait, there is a Sable right here. I should attack the Sable. I've let her go one too many times. We got line of sight on her here. That's gonna be a tag. The fun for Nurse, horrifying for survivors. Yeah, that is true. That was a very bad blink. That was a very lucky blink. I did not deserve to get her there. Very lucky blink. Do you prefer the new Nurse blink sound or the original? Well, the new Nurse blink sound is just from the cosmetic that I have on my head, and I do like it. I do really like this Nurse sound. Do I prefer it over the original? I'm not sure, but since it's like still new and exciting to me, I'm running it and having a fun time with it. Nurse hasn't really received any changes to her like audio in the 10 years that she's been, or has she been in for 10 years? She's almost been in for 10 years. For her entire duration, she hasn't gotten any like changes to her voice. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Get him, Billy. He's in the shitter? Leon? Leon, what? What's going on in here, sir? I'm putting you away. Sorry, dude. I feel like I'm interrupting something, but I need him to come with me. I'm gonna give her a smack, and then I'm gonna be really greedy and just blink on one. She's gonna go in a straight line, right? No, she doubled back. Okay. I've read her once. I thought I could read her again, but the Sable's mind is a mystery to me. 1 gen left. I should probably give this a kick. And we do see a Fanged Min trolling on the outside of the generator right there. I'm gonna wait for my second blink to return to me. We see her running through the corn. I think I lose line of sight right here. And I lost line of sight again. It's so difficult to navigate that corn when you're as blind as a bat. Wait, she doubled back and it's right here. I am gonna leave her slick just for a second in case Billy gets a tag. Never mind. I should go for the pick. Slugging won't work for me. Let's see. How long do I usually stream for? It's all over the place. I don't have a schedule. I just kind of go off vibes. Everyone else has cool audio change. It's about time she got one. I could not agree more, Mofu. I could not agree more. Nurse was long overdue for a change to her beautiful voice. And I can't lie, I do like the new dinosaur voice she's putting on. Yes! Let's go, Billy. Excellent down. What are our 3 gens? Let's make our way over here. I do see some scratch marks. It's telling me that there is somebody going in this direction. We get very lucky and land. Ha! Oh my god, it's a massacre! Good work, Billy. Okay. He's gonna leave me to go for the pick, and he's gonna keep on moving. Steve? Ah! I love Steagle! Wait a minute, I just saw your name. I love Steagle too. Ahoy, and welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful morning so far, Steagle. And Mofu, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. That is so very kind of you. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna whip this shot and give you 3 shakes of the stick. And how about a rah from the demo, and a thank you from the goat, because you're goated. Thank you, Mofu. I changed my mouse sensitivity by mistake there for a second, and we've recalibrated it, and somehow still got that hit. She has zoned herself into the corner. Let's fake the pallet. Let's fake the pallet, and then we blink down and get her here. Did we need to fake the pallet? No, but I wanted to, because I thought it'd be fun. I'm sorry, got the ads, guys. I should have played those in the lobby. I always forget to. I'm a bad streamer. I just need, like, a button. I need like somebody to remind me. Wesker, thank you so much for the gifted sub to H-Bomb. I really appreciate that. Ads be gone. Thank you very much. Giving you a shake, and you're getting face camped. You guys are too generous. And Sneagle, thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Okay. Back in action, locked in. Let's see. The damn finally time I started the live broadcast. I'm sorry, guys. I would have streamed earlier if I had the courage. But instead of having the courage, I had an edit. I had the, what do I say? How do I describe that feeling you get when you want to make an edit? The motivation, the inspiration. I wanted to make an edit of my edits because I thought that would be fun. Thought an edit would be cool. Ahoy, the Croftinator, Laura Croftinator, W name. How's it going? You can't play Nurse Savage? She takes a little bit of trial and error, but it's all in your mind. It's all just a state of mind. You can play Nurse. Everyone can play Nurse. I am going to actually go check up here. Okay, we see that they're already on that gate. And our chances for interrupting it are slim, since it looks like they already have 2 ticks on it. But they might get scared and think that I have a second blink. No, they did not get scared. They got away. Leon has escaped. Might be able to catch other people on their way to a different gate, though. That's a potential possibility. We go back up to high ground, see if we catch anybody hiding. And keep squirting. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Looks like that gate is also open. And we do see a Leon who's thinking about going for that chest. I don't know if he will, though. Maybe I just go force him out. That could be the play. Make sure he doesn't get anybody else saved. I'm pushing you out, Leon. Nurse, go. I hope you're doing good, Liz. Hope you're doing good as well. Hello, Mr. Kennedy. You meet my associate. Bro just was introduced to my associate, now we're putting him back in. Sorry, Mr. Kennedy, but, come with me, sir. BK, thank you for the rose. Nancy would have loved that, by the way. Miss her. Geraldine, welcome aboard. I'm getting back to high ground. Aura farm failed. Yeah, he farmed a little bit of Aura. That wasn't the same Leon who we found on the toilet, was it? That was a different Leon. Okay, Nicolas Cage is somewhere. He's out. He's nowhere, actually. JJ. Nod for Booty, good morning. How's it going? Can I give a big shout out to Nod for Booty? W streamer. W content creator. Demo Roar, I got you. Poor Leon, September 30th, 1998. Rest in peace. Taken too soon. He was so young. Okay, GG to the Billy, GG to all the survivors. Somehow managed to squeeze out a 6K in that situation. That's crazy? Yeah, that was crazy. Do you like the meme I made? Wait, did you make those little emotes? Those are cute. I like those, Nod. Those are good. Let's see. Oop. I think it was. I rescind my statement. Let's see. Yeah, Toilet Leon was in the leather coat. Okay, leather coat. Do you guys want me? I'll do a 1v4 since people want to know some fun builds for Nurse in 1v4. I'll start us off with my build that I just stole from Super Alf. It's the Comp Nurse build. Agitation, Eruption, Pop Goes the Weasel, and Floods of Rage. Seems pretty strong. I'm tempted to try some other Nurse builds. We're gonna play a Survivor game while we wait. Honestly, I'm always just feeling this build. Slippery Meat, Deadard, Scene Partner, Last Stand. Very fun build. The killer queue time is because of 2v8, right? I started playing last month. Yeah, the killer queue times get very long during 2v8 because most people are playing 2v8. And it's like, it splits the player base. But honestly, if they added, like, with this feature, the play while you wait, it does not feel that bad. Please peek DM. Okay. Let me see. Nod. Wait, that's the meme that's crazy. That's crazy, Nod. I can't. Okay. That's a crazy meme. I can't show this on stream. That is fire, though. That's very funny. I will I'll be sharing that one with the boys. The boys will get a real hoot and a holler out of that, I'm sure. It says free sloppy at 7-Eleven, but it's funny because of who sent it. I won't say who sent it. It's like edited. It's very funny, Nod. Nod, guys, shout out to Nod for Booty, W content creator, W meme creator, and W streamer. Let's see. Can I guess my killer main? Happy Bald Ace. If you play Ace and you guess my killer main, you put a hatchet. You are either a Huntress main or a Freddy Fazbear main. Am I correct? Am I correct? I did get a haircut. I got a couple hairs cut actually. Welcome back, Zoreno. Hope you're doing well. And Jeremy, welcome aboard. You inspired my latest Steve build. Little Bat, what is your latest Steve build? I'm curious. Excuse me, guys. My chicken noodle soup. Had a can of chicken noodle soup before. I taped up my green screen and apparently fell down in my sleep. So I reinforced it with some more duct tape. So you can expect some more funny green screen skits in the future. I'm thinking the next one I make is I'm going to beat up the killer. I'm going to do a little green screen skit where I fight the killer in Dead by Daylight and win. And you guys can all call me out for doing custom games in the comments of the green screen video. How about that? Let's see. It's Spring Roll, not Freddy. It could be Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear is whatever you want him to be. Damn, now I want to see it. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah, that's maybe you have to reach out to Nod. It's Nod's meme. I can't steal it. I'd be the meme thief. Dira, thank you very much for the rose. Nancy would have loved that, by the way. I'm an Onryo main. Onryo's a very rare one. Not a lot of Onryo mains out there. You main Demogorgon? Demogorgon's kind of aura. I feel like there's not enough Demogorgon players out there in the world. In fact, I should be playing him more. It's been a little bit. I've got a fun totem build that I like to run. I thought that was the killer for a second, and I got a little worried. That's not the killer. That's my teammate. Look like Soda Poppin'? I think it's... Where is... I don't know. I don't know where the killer be lurking. Demo is fun. Demo is fun. I'm very excited. Did they buff him? Oh, it's a Trickster. This is actually my least favorite room to loop against Tricksters. And BMM, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you on board the Scoop Troop. I feel like that's not a rare generator spot, but 2 in main are going to be good to try to get done first. So let's just try to rush this gen before the Trickster comes back. You thought you had been followed? There's a chance you could have been. There was a wave over here on the Purple Place of bot attacks. Some malicious bad actor in the DBD community has been sending thousands and thousands of bot followers at various DBD streamers. I guess in attempts to get them banned. So to be hyper cautious, I went and just like deleted. I used there's like an application, a website that you can just give your account to, and it will just delete everyone that it even thinks is followed. So that could have been a reason. You could have been followed, and I could have accidentally removed you because of the evil tracking bots. We are going to spin him so hard that he's going to forget that he is the killer, and he is instead going to start working on the gen, and then he's going to realize that he is in fact the killer, and that his motive is actually to kill me. So he has relearned his true purpose in life. And now we are going to go to this side. He's taking those turns extra wide, so I think I will too. I mean, take him a little, not wide. I'll cut him. They think I'm a bot. No, they prove them wrong. Prove them wrong. That was scary. That was scary. Chucky Enjoyer got that the other day when I was watching him and had to do that. Yeah, I really don't understand who's doing this, because I think it costs them real world money to send bot followers, and the only thing it costs us to do is maybe like 5 minutes to just go to the website, click a button to remove it. It's a little scary and stressful, but now that we know what to do to remove it, we should be good. And now we have SiriBot as well to help protect our chat from more bot waves. Now, if only TikTok had a nice bot to fight off the evil bots that come in. Because TikTok, I have a problem where these bots with just a photo of ass just come in and they just start spamming emotes trying to get the DBD player base to click on their profiles. But we have to resist, guys. We can't click on those profiles. They're not real. They're robots. Are you live all day? I am live until I get too hungry to keep playing. I had Campbell's can of chunky chicken noodle soup before stream, so however long that will last me. TikTok is the evil bot. They might be. They might be. Nephew. Ahoy. How's it going? Are you my uncle? Let's finish this gen, by the looks of it. See, what are you eating today? For breakfast, I had maybe like quarter gallon of orange juice. Love orange juice. Helps me juice the killers. And then after that, I had a burrito. A nice burrito that I made. Kind of tiny. Our tortillas are very small, so it wasn't the most filling. And was hanging out. It was our goat. And then before stream, I microwaved some Campbell's Chunky Chicken Noodle Soup. One of my favorites. A classic staple of the Demigod Who stream. That was my, like, after graduating college, when I was trying to make it in content, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep buying canned soup because it's very affordable. And, you know, it stays really well. I don't have to put it in the fridge. I can stockpile it. Oh my god, this guy's juicing. Siggy Pliz? Ahoy, welcome aboard. The Scoop Troop. Dude, oh my god. This trickster is getting tricked right now by the looks of it. FOV! Okay, that was a good FOV tech. Let's, uh-oh. I think I fumbled that just a bit. Last gen is gonna pop. We still have our slippery meat. I think I know what I need to do. I need to get value out of slippery, guys. So the only way to get value out of slippery meat is to go to the basement and... What? Megan! No! Meg, why are we in the basement? That's my job. Run! Meg, it's not safe in here at all. Okay. Well, he found me. Let's moonwalk at him. And then spin. Uh-oh. Oh, spin. Whoa. And then fake run this way, go behind him. Uh-oh. So, guys, he was patient and waited me out. But this is how we activate our slippery meat and our dead hard. This is how we get out of here. As long as all of our teammates don't escape right now, we should be able to 4% off. Because I'm feeling lucky. He is looking for those hooks. Will he find them? He finds an ace. Ace finds a flashbang and we're out. Let's call that slippery meat. And then, here we go. Let's moonwalk out of here. Up the stairs. And get that moonwalk started again. He takes a swing. He seems to not be using his knives. He must be doing some sort of a challenge. Is he on me? No, he's on the ace. Steagle scream, doobie. I got you. Ah! 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 He found me. I'm gonna run towards this exit gate over here. Might have to hit this window on the way. Serve him ice cream every day. I'm gonna see if we turn this corner here and charge up a Sladoinky. Does it? Uh-oh. It almost worked. Ah! Let's hit this window. Here we go. We're almost to the exit gate. Let's hit a classic diagonal spin into a moonwalk this way, faking that we're going to go out the exit gate that way. How about this way? Fake it that way. Keep it going. Fake it that way. Spin it around here. Keep running. And what did he... Oh, he smacked the wall. Okay. GG. We're out of there. That was close. Okay. Oh, unlocking the movement, how you do it. You just... I'll teach you. I'll do moonwalk coaching sessions for anybody who wants to learn to moonwalk. Should that be a thing I do after stream? I'll do moonwalk coaching. I'll like VOD review people's moonwalks and try to teach movement. W paid actor, yeah, that was... He's getting a raise. He is getting a raise in his cut this game. Excellent custom game. All the actors involved. Well done. My applause to the director. My compliments to the director. W moonwalking? On keyboard, yes, I do keyboard moonwalking. Who's the best DBD player... In your opinion, I would have to say, I feel like I haven't seen somebody with the same mastery of movement as Warhead. I'd say, honestly, I feel like Warhead and Coco might be like, I don't know, when I watch Warhead moonwalk, he can do a normal, like, forward Aaron tech into like a diagonal into like, the way Warhead chains his moonwalks makes me feel like he's like genuinely one of the most slept-on DBD players ever. I'd also say, you know, Zargoat's really comp, Xano's really comp, Lobby's really comp. There's a lot of like really, really good players. Texie, oh my god, my friend Texie is like a professional pro gamer, pro killer player. Probably one of the best killers I've ever had the pleasure of witnessing, of watching, of playing with. They're dodging my lobby, guys. Maybe I try Ruin or something. Agi feels fun. I'm tempted to try a 3-blink nurse build at one point. Excuse me, I got the hiccups, guys. I'm so sorry. I love Warhead 2. His content is on par with mine. That's so kind. I've been a big fan of Warhead since I started getting into like DVD content creation after graduating college. I was literally like, this guy has the cleanest movement I have ever seen. Which is why, guys, I'm actually writing a diss track on Warhead right now. Because we're gonna have fake beef. Mofu, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. I'm gonna have to face camp you with the shark. Joe Cool, welcome aboard. I'm gonna have to camp you with demo with my stick. I'm gonna pull a Death Note card. Okay, tell me when to stop. Thank you so much. Okay, if you were a Death Note character, you would be. Oh, you got Nier. I'm pulling another. You got Ryuk. Okay, you got Ryuk. And you can also see my penguin. Ruby Meowing, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And how about I also show you photos of my dog? Do you want to see my dog? I'm showing you photos of you have earned it. Let's find, where is dog? My camera roll is so cooked. This is not my dog. This is what it looks like to be P100. Sorry, that was a thumbnail. I've got a photo of a generator. Real life generator? That's not my dog. I don't take many photos of my dog, do I? Huh? Here he is. That is Reginald. Isn't he the cutest thing you've ever seen? Look at him. Reginald. He's barking. You can't hear him barking, but he barking. He loves barking. He's a little corgi. Let me find a different photo of him. Where are we? There is photos of Tung Tung Sahur. I'll save those for later. God, I'm not prepared. My camera roll is horrid. I just have photos of like DBD, Naughty Bear feet pics, and oh, there he is. Okay. There's him in a beanbag chair. Okay. Dog. Give me him. I'll share him. I have plans with him though. I can't give him away because I think it would be fun to green screen him in, and he's gonna be one of the next killers I add to Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna add him in as a custom killer. It's gonna be in a custom. I will add him in. It won't be the real game though, so that might be bad, but might add the dog. The Hound Master, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna make him the Hound Master, just put him on the green screen, do like a free cam thing, put him in the private server, and add him into the game. Add him in as a survivor, he would be too OP. He'd loot for 5 gens. He could crawl under pallets. Any John Pork picks? I actually went to a John Pork themed party at one point in college. I had a friend named Amy who hosted a Brain Rot themed party, and it was like the invitation was like, John Pork is calling you to come party. It was very fun. It was a little video. You ever been to a Brain Rot party, guys? I feel like that's a very rare thing. And it was right next to like another party going on, but it was like a family party. And some dude's like drunk dad came out and kept telling me I looked like somebody, and I thought that was sweet. Let's see. I need some of your paid actors. You can have. How about my killer MMR actors? These guys might just cook me. I feel like on Killer I get professional players, and on Survivor I get. I wouldn't say they're professionals. I'd say they're pros. I'd say they're P100s. It's the nicest way to put it. Let me find. Okay, that button there. Okay. Everything looks normal again. Me watching on Purple Up and on y'all. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can I hire you as an actor? Yes, I'm hiring. The pay is really good. Your work is swinging at the window, and that will determine how much you get paid. Why is Automod... Mofu... Automod doesn't like that emote for some reason. It thinks it's, like, questionable and is holding it hostage. I don't know why. I do see Dustin. Good morning. How's it going, Jerry? Let's see. They went behind here, double back this way. We get a tag. Now we're undetectable for a little bit, so we're going to become really scary. We lose line of sight behind here. Oh, went behind here. That's going to be the Dustin. I do hear a Sable working on this gen, so I am going to temporarily slug the Dustin just long enough. Get a smack on the Sable. And I think because we are in, like, comp professional MMR, I think I just go for the down on her here, too. Now, I'm going to pick her up, which is a questionable decision because they could get Dustin up quick. But if I can get her to a good hook over here, this could be very beneficial. And then we get back. Dustin does get picked up, which means there's either a teammate over there with him to get him up or an unbreakable. And I hear a little bit of progress being made on this, I want to say. We did hear progress. We don't see anybody around. I guess I'll apply my Pop Goes the Weasel to this. And then let's go down here and around, because I don't think you can blink through the main building on this map, funnily enough. Let's see. My name is short for a curse word. At least the purple app thinks so. That's the evil purple app thinking you are a profane name. I still remember when, like, when you rated it and it was just, like, all Automod being, like, questionable message, and I'm like, what? Like, no. I swear she's not evil. I need to teach the Automod how to... I just need to learn how to, like, do purple app stuff, to be honest. Get the Soma down. About time you streamed? I got the courage, like, an hour and 29 minutes ago. My stream schedule is just when I find the courage. Let's see, 2 scoops of chocolate with chocolate chip cookie dough. I could definitely get that for you after I land on this guy and smack him. Okay, I'll scoop it for you. Get your cup or cone out. Okay. This guy's making good cross-map distance. We do see the aura from Floods of Rage. So I think we can convert this into a down if I was a little more patient and had my second blink. But my greed sickens us all, so I won't. Let's just blink to this corner here, and then a quick little blink there. Okay. D-Dolus Jed. Ahoy, and welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. I am back in town and have sought you on the purple app, Ginger. Well, welcome on over to the purple place. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I hope you're ready to set sail with us. Hugh, I ran the comp nurse fit and was low-key cooking. That's what I like to hear. Congrats on the comp nurse cooking, as you should. It's honestly so much fun to play comp nurse. I'm gonna give my Pop Goes the Weasel to this. And then we saw a crow fly up here. The unhook happens, so we get some aura reading. And that's going to be a tag on the Soma. It's John and Axabeeper. I don't know how to read your name, but ahoy, welcome aboard. Lose line of sight behind this pallet, and he's going to try to vault that pallet, allowing us to get a simple grab. We want to put him on this hook because it's a little more in the center than that one. Tree Trunks, how's it going? Just wondering, what do the white hooks do? I'm running a perk called Floods of Rage. It is this perk right here, and it turns some of the hooks white. Now those white hooks are my Scourge hooks, and if I hook a survivor on them, when they get unhooked, it shows me the auras of everybody. So it's just an aura reading perk, essentially. And I pair that with agitation so that when I pick up a survivor, I can move really quickly, so I can guarantee that I get to those Scourge hooks. I'm a little confused. I saw scratch marks leading this way. Don't see them now. I see one running in. I see them kind of coming into a heal on the hook. General rule of thumb is you do want to pressure as many survivors as once. So we're going to go after both of these guys. This guy does seem to be fumbling on his pathing, but it was all an elaborate ruse, and instead got me with a pallet. I'm going to leave him on the ground for a second because we are undetectable here. Can I make it through this? I can. I'm going to grab this Dusty Buns off this motor, and we're going to take him where the sun don't shine. We could take him... No, I probably shouldn't take him to the basement. I'll just put him over here. I was waiting for more opens, like you said, over the weekend, and I didn't see you were live Saturday. I'm sorry, Tree Trunks. I did just a little bit of opens on Saturday. I did just like a game or two. I'd be down to do a little bit of opens at the end of stream today as well. I should use my Pop Goes the Weasel on that gen and abandon this chase with the Sable. But instead I'll leave her slugged, go for the gen kick. This girl might be holding a Sprint Burst. Sprint Burst. Doesn't look like she's holding a sprint burst. Instead is just trying to play stealthy. Alright, there goes my pop. Let's commit to this kill on the Sable. Recently started playing as kill and I tried nurse because of you. My nurse doesn't nurse like your nurse nurses. Well, my nurse also didn't nurse at first. You have to put in probably, I'm going to say 10 games of nurse before you start to develop that muscle memory motor skills. I would highly recommend playing nurse in a custom game with the plaid flannel brown add-on. It'll show you where your blinks are going to take you to, and that makes it very, very, not easy, but easier to kind of learn where she goes. I'd say this guy's gonna drop from here. Looks like he did. Yeah, my tips would always be find a survivor before, or okay. So blink around, only using kind of like one blink to save the other. Look for the survivor, get line of sight. So we know he's back here. I'm gonna just, oh, I lost that. That was a bit of a read, and we benefited from that read. I wouldn't recommend going for reads, though. I think I saw some scratch marks over there. Means that's the other survivor. So we lose line of sight behind this plant. So we blink to where we lost line of sight, and then we try to make a read, is kind of how I always do my nursing. Sable pops a fog, or Kate or Dustin pops a fog vial. He's gonna break line of sight behind this thing, and we're gonna miss. We're gonna miss him there. He does hit me with a stun, which actually helps us. We don't go into our fatigue when we're stunned, allowing us to just start walking faster. Now he goes down here. As a survivor, you should always avoid doing drop downs, because when you are in the process of falling from height, you can't mind game that. You are downed to, you're destined to fall down with gravity, allowing Nurse to kind of get a free hit. Okay, I'm gonna go back in this direction. I know a gen just popped over there, but I'm assuming the girl is still over here working on this gen. Never mind, don't listen to me. Hugh has an Eula F108. Oh yes, Eula F108. Dustin, can I kick this, sir? Dustin is currently giving 0 fucks whatsoever that we are right behind him, and does not want me to kick his gen. I'm gonna have to show that Dustin we mean business. Kicking your gen, Dusty Buns. I did nurse on customs, and the bots got a 4 out. Honestly, the bots are pretty good at juking nurse. They do have wall hacks, and bots always play for distance, which is the thing that usually counters nurse. Which can make it really hard if you don't like know exactly where the blinks are going to take you to. So do not feel bad about being juiced by bots. That's a thing that we can all relate to, I'm sure. Except for me, I would never get juiced. Never ever. I am a professional DVD player. As you guys know, juicing would never happen to me. Let's see, they could have brought a Hatchet Shack or a Hatchet Main offering due to these being hidden. We don't know what those are. Could be anything. Bro, you stream all day and night? Yes, I don't have a stream schedule. I am just an insane person who has bad sleep paralysis, and it just streams whenever they have the courage. That's kind of my routine, if you can call it a routine. Okay, this is dark and scary. I don't want to go down there. That was kind of frightening. Oh, welcome on in, Breenie? Hope you're doing well. It doesn't look like there's a hatch at main. I'm going to start my patrol around here. Is there a shack? There is a shack. I didn't see the hatch there, though. Hi, ahoy. Welcome on in. Does the 360 have any benefits, or is it just for looks? Yes, when you 360 the killer, there is a benefit of trying to not get hit by the killer. When you spin, if the killer has kind of low sensitivity, is running out of mouse pad, isn't expecting it, they might miss, and that's why people 360. It's not just for style. Psycho Salads, ahoy. Thanks for setting sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. No, I meant when you spin as Nurse, like the blink. Oh, that might just be for style points, to be honest. Benny, Casa, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. I'm gonna do another Nurse game. Nurse is so much fun. And then maybe I'll go back to 2v8. You saw her near Shack? Oh, that's what you meant. Shack. She was at Shack and I let her go. GG. Betty Casa, ahoy, welcome on in. I love your Steve. Ah! Appreciate that. Love you too. Also, Wrecking Recon King, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Thanks for setting sail with us. Got you. Style points are always stylish. Style points are points. Dragon, ahoy, welcome aboard. Albert, glad to have you on the crew. And Brian, thanks for setting sail with us on the Scoop Troop. Hugh, did you have a salad for breakfast today? No, I had chicken noodle soup and a burrito. Any tips for Nurse? Yes. My advice for all new Nurse players would be to learn her blinks with the plaid flannel add-on. It is one of her brown add-ons. It shows you where your blinks go. My other advice would be to always save both of your blinks before going in for the down. And what I mean by that is if there is a survivor medium distance away from you, you could get them in one blink. Don't. Break it up into 2 shorter blinks. Do one kind of like blink 75% of the distance to the survivor, and then use that second blink to close in the last 25%. Because there is a good chance that when you are doing that blink towards them, the survivor will try to mind game back at you. And doing a shorter 75% blink will completely ruin that mind game. The other common mind game good survivors will make against a nurse player is to break line of sight and then to move in an unpredictable path. Usually what this will be is, imagine this is the corner of shack. Imagine this is the corner of shack. They turn the corner here, break line of sight. They're not going to keep like running the tile as close as they can, like you would against a normal killer. Against a normal killer, you want to hug it as tight as possible. Against a nurse, you want to break line of sight and then start pathing kind of unpredictably in a straight line away. So like turn a corner and then kind of run like that way. So if you're the nurse, you want to blink to where you last lost line of sight. So if this is the corner of shack that they turned here, blink right here. So you'll see, did they go back this way or did they go back this way? And you can use your blink to choose which side. Because if you try to just blink, okay, I saw them turn this corner here, I'm going to blink to here and catch them. If they hold W, you get them. If they mind game, you don't. Yeah, those are my nurse tips. Remastered, welcome aboard. Did I get a haircut? I did, Gina. Did get a haircut. And Gina, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate that. 11-minute queue time for 1v4 is crazy. Yeah, Stoner, it's a little crazy. It's a little crazy, but it's okay. I can always just go back to 2v8 because 2v8's a good time. I've just been really addicted to like 1v4 killer recently. Oh my god. See, the Oregon queue time, 7 minutes for killer, 1 minute for survivor. How long you've been mastering moonwalk? I'd say the last like 8 months I've been trying to perfect my moonwalk. And oh my god, another butt bot on TikTok. Let me get rid of that. Why are all the booty bots out tonight? Guys, I don't want to look at ass. I just want to play Dead by Daylight. Come on, TikTok. Rulovich. Ahoy and welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. Looks like the hook has been sabotaged by our Claudia. I'm going to try to find that killer and protect my team by leading him as far away as possible. She just made some noise. Hold on. Do you guys... I don't see a killer. Wait, I see a killer. It is the Ghostface, and he is stalking me. Okay, I'm going to stalk him back, reveal him out of his power, and I'm going to start screaming at him. Let's take him over towards Killer Shack, is what I'm going to do. No, Ghostface, do not go that way. That's my team. I really don't want him to go towards my team, so I'm going to knock him out of his power again so he can't get the sneak up on them. We just want to be annoying. This is how you counter Ghostface. You kind of just have one guy harass him so he can never sneak up on anybody, and it kind of makes his power not very good. He's going to try to leave this chase with me and try to get a sneaky hit on these guys. In fact, he's crouching. Let's reveal him out of his power again so he doesn't get to stalk anyone. Sorry, Ghosty. I know this is brutal, but this is just how it has to be. Behave over there. It's just the bot's not. It's like, there's no way to make him stop. Oh shit, he gets me here. But I've got this pallet to play, and he probably will commit to me. I'm bad. Guys, I'm bad. I'm hitting spacebar, and I'm not even next to the pallet. I'm just selling. I think I... Oh my god, oh my god. I think I'm selling really bad. That's very embarrassing. Bro has how many hours in this game and doesn't know how to throw it on a pallet? Yeah, I have pallet born. Demo roar, I got you. Okay, guys, here is, that was embarrassing. Let's get out of here. Thoughts on Ghostface in the Big 2-6? I think he's a fun killer to play as. He's very fun to play against. I stink at him, though, and I'm very bad. And low-key... Save me, Claudette! Okay, I'm going second, unfortunately. I love Scream, but Ghostface is so bad to play. I don't really enjoy playing him, to be honest. I'm just not good at stealth killers. I much more prefer the nurse. Stranger Things will never die if you're around. I'll try my best to keep it alive. Oh, he's trying to stalk me. I'm going to run at him, try to force a hit. Instead, I'm going to try to force a hit. And then I'm going to try, I guess, and loop him at Shack. Doesn't look like he's committing to me. Oh Let's hold this as a check spot while we do our mend. Hopefully he doesn't sneak up on us. We'll have our Dead Hard for protection just in case. Okay. Okay, they got unhooked. Let's see, we may have to join in for this healing circle. And then we can go back to our duty of harassing Ghostface. But this time we won't sell. This time we will be so locked in. I believe. Emily, how's it going? It's going good. How are you doing, Emily? Hope you're doing well on this early morning in the fog. Not so slippery meat. Yeah, the meat was a little dry. That was some unslipped meat. Not very lubricated. Went in dry, went in raw. Had to bite the pillow a little bit. Didn't really work. Looks like Claudette is in a chase over here. I could do a gen. Guys, doing a gen in the center of the map is always a good call if a teammate is in chase. This will help split the gens on the map, making it so we win the game. Doing great. Thank you, of course. Glad to hear that you're doing great, Emily. You're bad against Ghostface? Me too, Ginger. As somebody who looks at a group chat more often than they look at their screen, I feel like he always sneaks up on me. Especially right now. I think he's in his power. Let's knock him out of it if we can, so he doesn't sneak up and stalk anyone. Bait out a smack. Okay, and then we'll spin this way. And now we're really in trouble, so we should probably run to Killer Shack here where we'll be safe. If he goes for the tunnel out on me, I've still got my Dead Hard. We're a bit away from our last stand. But we haven't started the chase yet, so we could shift tech. Shack pallet is gonna go down. So I'm inclined to want to leave this tile, but the window is still very strong for me to play. He's on Sable. Yeah, I'm just going to farm my last stand aura points next to the chase. Is she okay with that play? Ghostface is going around that way. Maybe I go get healed? As much as... I trust Sable. I totally trust Sable. We pop the gen. Shit. Come on, just demon pick. Oh! Guys, I'm bad. So, I'll admit it. Might be the worst DBD player. Don't know what that flashy save was. I think I was just scared. Honest to God truth, I was a little scared of dying. They unhook very quick. Ghostface is still in the vicinity. And he is going to find a free hit on that Sable there, putting her into the mending state. I do need to go for a little bit of distance just to play it safe. Ghostface could show up out of either of these doors. But it looks like he is actually retargeting onto our Claudine. So I might join Sable over here for a little bit of a heal. Sable, let me touch you. Okay, mend her up. Quick and slick. Let's do a full heal on her. We don't see a Ghostface in a chase with any of our teammates, so we should be vigilant. Yep, there he is. That's why we're vigilant. Run! That's literally how I feel. Right now. Let's see, what pallets do we have at our disposal? We've got the edge map pallet over here with the rocks in the bench. I'm throwing it down because I'm terrified. We got this pallet over here to play at. And I kind of actually really like this loop here, because this bench kind of sticks out a little further than you'd expect it to. And killers and survivors will stub their toes on it. Fake! Oh yeah, big pallet fake. I love faking the pallet when I'm death hook. And again... Okay, that time it wasn't a fake. I got panicked and lied. I said I was going to fake it and then I threw it. But lying can be a very good tactic to the killer, because if they believe you, then they'll fall for it. And this guy fell for it. He is going around that side. I'm going to keep W keying for distance. We have this filler pallet to play here. He relocates onto our Sable and is instead going after Claudette. I'm going to try to meet up. Can you moonwalk spin the killer? I can definitely try. Let me get healthy and I will go for a moonwalk spin on him. Unless I Dead Hard this. We could try to go over into main building. We've got probably the pallet still in the movie theater room. Okay, he's left me. I'll start my mend. Good morning, Tori. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Let's see, Pumpkin Kitty. I'd 100% give up chase once I seen the moonwalks. No, you would feel more inclined to chase if you saw the moonwalks. It's how you'd actually feel. Okay, let's heal up with Sable. Unless Ghostface wants us. Get her back on her feet. Okay, Ghostface totally wants us. Wants Sable? Okay. Sable will juice. She's got pallets to play. I saw a teammate running over this way. Maybe I pick up the slack on this gen. Boy, that's not good. He doesn't demon pick, giving me a little bit of time to run in. Now the pick is not really a safe option for him. And she gets up with conviction. Oh my goodness. We can wrap around this car here, is what I'm thinking. And then let's fake this pallet here. He's going to respect it, come around this side, and we give it on this side, because he knows to respect it once, but not again. And then over here is a very nice loop we can play at. Morning Chub Games, have you tried Subnautica 2? I have not. It's great. Okay. I've been wanting to find a group of people to play it with low-key. I played through like Chained Together recently with Xano, and I started a Portal playthrough with John Riss. And I did a whole Minecraft playthrough with John Riss, so I've been starting to branch out and play some other games. So I am interested in Subnautica 2. It's definitely on my radar. I might have to give it a shot. I feel like I've been injured this entire match. Deadass. Please tell me he demon picks. Not demon pick. Does he go for the down on the Sable? Steve, keep it down. Okay, there's 2 downs. Steve, we need you to be quiet right now. He goes for the demon pick. He does not go for the demon pick. Instead, he does find the Steve, which means I could be screwed. Do my teammates see that I have last stand and crawl to a window? Is what I'm hoping they notice. Come on, guys. See that I have last stand. Crawl to those windows. We have one that's kind of close to a window. I think I need to hit this window, and then it's going to block, isn't it? Didn't block. I'm running to this pallet over here. And he's doubling back, doubling back. Let's give him the pallet on this side. And then I guess I can run over this way. The whole team gets up. See, Gonza, welcome aboard the crew. Gonza, thanks for setting sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. Do you guys think... I was going to ask, do you guys think I make it to Shack? But it looks like Ghostface is instead going to make it to Shack. Let's see, Nathan Phoenix. Or Nathan Red Phoenix. Ahoy, and welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. Sounds like Ghostface isn't committing to the pick. I'm going to point at this window. Do you think my teammate will realize that I have last stand? No, he goes for the pick. Okay, we lost our Sable. Move. ATL. Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. There's a chance. No, I was going to say there's a chance that a Sabo play comes out here. I'm going to pre-run this because I'm Death Hook and don't really want to die. Okay, it looks like I can't moonwalk spin this guy. He might be too good. And that might be death for me. That might be GG. Chubb takes the Hydro. Oops, I knocked over all my carts and my Pendulum. Oh, shoot. Forgot. Jeez. It's been born. Let's see, who's pro? This guy might be a pro. Pro Ghostface. And Citrine, ahoy, welcome aboard. The Scoop Troop, happy to have you sailing with us on the Sea of Flavors. So, Gonza, that's a W emote, ahoy. Yeah, cheers on the Yart. I'm only 2 hours into stream. We can't yet. We're still at just at the start, at the precipice. Mad Max. Ahoy, Mad Max, welcome aboard. Is that a Stranger Things reference? W Ghostface, by the way. He's not an easy killer to play. Special Ops Pro, ahoy. Welcome aboard the crew. Very stoked to have you setting sail on the ocean of flavors with us tonight. I'll cheers for you. Don't worry, Spinner. Thank you. Appreciate that. Enjoy. Enjoy. See, I haven't tried it. It's downloaded. I'm scared of the ocean. Tori, you're scared of the ocean. That's I feel like that's a common fear. My mother has the fear of the ocean. My mother has a big fear of the ocean. If I saw the moonwalking, I just DC Nathan. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. It would inspire you to fight harder than you've ever fought before. Quinn, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. Quinn, thanks for the follow. Also, wait, is Michael Myers here? You guys hear Michael Myers when I hit that button? I think that might be... Oh, I don't see it anymore. Interesting. I thought I had audio mixer. If I hit this button, it doesn't play Michael Myers sound effects anymore. It used to. I'll re-hotkey that. Maybe it doesn't... I don't know. How do you scream on controller? To scream, it's not a button input. It's you have to look at the killer with a perk called Scene Partner. If you if you look at the killer with Scene Partner, it makes you go ah 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 Just like that ghosty Mori me. How many hours? 3.3k. I'm a nurse main and a Steve main. Let's see. Real question is, are you afraid of heights or just afraid of falling? That is a great question. That is a great question. I feel like I'm not afraid of heights. As somebody who's kind of always been into climbing, I've always loved getting high. In all senses. Love getting high. Lulu, welcome aboard the crew. Happy to have you. But I do remember when I was young and was on a Coast Guard boat, okay, as a boy. I was like middle school. And every summer I would do this program called the Junior Lifeguard Program. This is before I became a lifeguard in high school. And one of the one of the drills they had us do is they took us out on the open ocean with the Coast Guard, and they just like drove out and would have us like jump off the boat. We had, wetsuits on, life jackets on, but they just would have us jump off the boat into the open ocean, just kind of float out there at sea. We weren't like very far away from the shore. It would have been maybe like, I don't know, like I'm gonna say like a 10-minute swim back, but it was like far enough that it's like, oh my fucking god, this is terrifying. I'm in open ocean. Like, it's just, I don't know. It was kind of a very scary thought. Like, you kind of are battling in your head, just being like, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't think about it. Don't think about what's underneath you right now. Nothing, nothing was underneath. We were all fine. We were literally with the Coast Guard, and they did a big circle. They had us jump out, and then we jumped back in. This guy's got 500 hours? Guys, I swear, everyone else must have like 10k hours, because usually my killer MMR is like 20k hours survivors only. Let's see, how did that go? It went totally fine, and I survived. And Numb God, thank you so much for the Numb raid. Can I get some big W's in the chat? And can I give a huge shout out to Numb God, the GOAT? This guy's an incredible juicer, incredible content creator. His streams are always a vibe. Hope you're doing well, Numb. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm looking for my GOAT, and I found it. It's you. If you had wonderful games, if you have to raid and run, no worries whatsoever. They just leave middle school kids in the middle of the sea? Yeah, they do. That was the thing that they did. Yeah, bro, the ocean is so scary. Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. We are in for a real treat today. When you give a nurse a mid-witch with an aura reading build, the survivors don't really have much options. Numb, you have blessed us with good luck. So thank you for that. Well, last time I moved by the ocean after... Let me look for somebody. After living by a river my whole life and I refused to get in that water, I was so scared. That is like, I feel like that's valid. My mother grew up in Wyoming, of all places, a landlocked state. They've got lakes there, but they don't have any oceans. So she's always been a little scared of the ocean. Scratch marks here indicate somebody went, aha. Right here, maybe? Give him a smack. But I remember when my mother's family came to visit, they were all a little scared of the ocean. They were all a little afraid of the ocean. I feel like that's understandable. Fear of the unknown is... Oh, wait, it's because he doesn't leave scratch marks. After you use deception, you have 3 seconds of no scratch marks, and that really threw me off. I thought he doubled back past me, but instead he just outsmarted me every step of the way. This is a very bad read. I should have linked hallway side. Now, he could have went upstairs here, and we're going to catch him off there. That was a good read on our part. And we do hear this generator has a little bit of progress, so I should kick it after I go for the hook, because we do want our pop goes the weasel. Let's try to not vault the window here. Let's see, you're going in my pocket while I finish work. Have a wonderful rest of your day at work, Nod. Thanks for putting me in the pocket. I was born and raised in Ohio and moved to Alabama last summer. So I'm by all the Alabama beaches. A Pepsi player? Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you on the Scoop Troop. If I wasn't scared of the ocean, I would be of the oil spill 20 years ago. That I'd say that's a valid fear. I just watched the newest episode of The Boys, and that oil spill did look pretty scary in that show. When the Deep had oil in his gills, that was kind of terrifying. Now she's gonna drop from height here, give us that down. They do pop a gen, which is actually very good for them. Very tricky to get gens done on this map against Nurse. Maybe I need to dial it in a little more. Let's look for a Scourge hook. I don't really want to take them to any of those Scourge hooks. They're kind of far away. 2 gens done. We have to do better, guys. Where do these scratch marks lead? This direction? Do they go up the stairs? Looks like they do. Let's just blink up here. Looks like they go into this room here. That's going to be Bill popping his deception. So let's see. He is going to have 3 seconds of no scratch marks. Let's see. He ran into this room and he hopped in this locker. This is legit. I think he actually hopped into this one. Good heavens! We were right about one thing, but we were wrong about some other things. Oh, Bill? We going down the hole? Okay. Excellent. We're in the hole now. Pick up this bill and pray to the entity that nobody's behind me to peg me with this pallet. And we do get a scourge hook. Probably should have taken him to the one over there, much more in the center. But this one will do. And we do gotta get moving. Scratch marks indicate that there is somebody still in this courtyard with us here. Oh, that's some good intel for us. And Heix... Wait, I'm butchering your name. Oh no, let me up. Oh, I'm bad. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. I'm so sorry you had to witness that fumble on such a high caliber, but we are going to right our wrongs right now by getting a grab off this Nancy. We'll take her away. See, them nurse blinks on point, by the way. I feel like I'm reading chat too much this game. Like, as killer, I feel like you should be reading chat less, but I am my main on my comfort map, so I'm kind of like... I kind of feel like I can get away with this. Natalik, welcome aboard. Bro, your game sense is insane, like no glaze. Well, the reason why I'm able to get away with plays like this is Midwich is a very, very small map, and it's also very, like, vertical. And Nurse can just kind of get up and down these floors like it's nobody's business. That's quite literally her job, is to get up and down the stairs. Did you guys know that there's a body that comes out of this basement? I think they're going to go downstairs, and we're going to find a Nancy right here. Thank God that Nancy did that right there, because that made me look really smart. I would have probably looked pretty stupid if that didn't work. She is going to go, I guess, here. I'm going to blink to where I lost line of sight and where she is now. She hits a crazy dead hard. Insane play from the Nancy there. We are going to have to take her down, though. Eruption procs. Shows us the aura of somebody working on this gen. I'm going to blink on one blink in hopes to get a grab. We do get a smack instead of a grab, which is okay. We got both of our blinks. We're going to blink to where we lost line of sight. And we do miss that. That was a bit of a miscalculation on our part. Especially with slugging the death hook, we probably should just put her on a hook and be done with it. But this is more fun. It gives them a chance. She dropped from height, so she is going to go down right there. Yeah, let's pick her up. We'll let them get a chance to save the Nancy to keep this game going. W Custom Slop, thank you. Guys, I would appreciate it so much if you went on my newest video. I posted a short form video where I made an edit of some of my other edits. I would low-key appreciate it so much if everybody went and commented custom, maybe not slop, but like, oh, maybe custom slop. I just don't want to get, I don't want the algorithm to think that it's like, that you are trying to be mean, because then it might like hide your comments. Least obvious custom would be a good thing to comment. W script, yes, on TikTok, on IG, on YT Shorts. I even post now on, I post onto Facebook. Okay, that was good. That was the blink. That was just a lucky guess, I guess. I post now onto Facebook as well, and then I started also posting onto Bilibili and Red Note, which I think are the China. That's like China, YouTube, and IG, I think. I kind of just thought it would be fun. Like, why not start posting on there as well? Like, I take pride in my edits. Hello, Nancy. I'm gonna let you pay the AFK tax. Okay, you can go back to doing your gen. Somebody popped Shoulder the Burden. I'm gonna go over this direction. Somebody went courtyard. Let's see over here. Facebook, that's fire. Yeah, we might get... Hoping to pull some Facebook moms in the chat. You know, if they ever show up, we need to be very welcoming and kind. And Facebook dads, too. I think that'd be so tough. You know, anybody who plays DBD, I'm sure there's people who play. You think Bill is in one of these lockers? Did we see Bill? Am I tweaking? I saw Bill! I knew I saw Bill in there! I'm like, when you blink through a locker, you get one frame of, like, visibility on the survivor. And I was like, I saw green, but it could have been the tree behind. No, we saw Billiam. He could be mind gaming here. We need to establish the line of sight on him before we do anything. We lose line of sight back here. That is his power to fake it, and then we get him over here. Okay. See, Reddit is more like, oh, it's Pinterest. Okay. I found out about it recently, and I'm like, might as well. You know, I spend all this time making these edits. Might as well post them on every media platform at my disposal. Right, guys? Cast as many fishing lines in all the ponds. That was a smart play to break line of sight and then stay still. That would have worked if I was trying to do a prediction blink to, like, where she was going. But since I play Nurse in a very kind of methodical textbook way, I always just blink to where I last saw them. That's how you beat that mind game. Coco, welcome aboard. Whoa, what's up, Emily? I'm a mom, okay, little bat. Well, that's W mother. Shout out to all moms. We love moms. Let's see, what's your favorite Nurse skin? Mine's a new one in the pass. I really like the headpiece from the one in the battle pass. It's currently the one I have equipped, but I also really like the Death's Cloak. Sorry, Nancy. With the scythe. That is what I have equipped. I can show you my skin. Can I get some tips on how to moonwalk on controller? I hear that you want to change your sensitivity to something that allows you to match it to your spin speed. You want to basically be able to spin your survivor in a circle, like this, while moving your camera. Like move your camera so whatever way you're spinning, your character's head is always, like, facing the screen. I can't really show it off on Killer, because I'm the killer. Guys, what do I do about this? Real, what do I freaking do about this? I can't hurt Nancy. She's immortal. She's going worldwide. Yeah, for real. The Scoop Troop is going global, everybody. Pack your bags. The Sea of Flavors is going worldwide. Your sensitivity is at 100? I have mine... I don't play controller, but mine's just default. Let's see. Check YT for controller. It's got to be synchronized. I see. Okay. I'm gonna... Should I kill everybody but Nancy? What do we think? Do I let Nancy go, or do I just get a 4K? LED DCs. GG. Let's see. Actually, a really tough edit. Glad you think it's tough. Glad you like it. Jump, jump. Okay, excuse me, Nance. She's shaking her head. It had to be done. Had to be done. Think about Steve. I know Steve would want me to spare Nancy, but what do you guys want? Let's see. Fang. Let her think you're letting her go, Olive? Well, that's evil. Let Nancy leave? Maybe we do a poll. Maybe we do a poll. I might... Ooh. I might, somebody over here. The LED, it's the bots. Yeah, the bots always just hold for distance, so we don't need to worry about a potential mind game coming off of her. I'm gonna say type 1 if you want me to kill Nancy. Type 2 if you want me to let Nancy live. Type 3 if you want me to make... If you want me to be evil and, like, close the hatch on her or something. Let's see, what was it? Was 1 kill, 2 let her go? She's cute. Okay, 2 let her go? Seeing a lot of 2s. A lot of 3s, too. You guys are evil! TikTok 3? Okay, let's just search around for Hatch. Hatch is pretty easy to find on this map, I'd say. You just blink around these hallways. 3. You guys want me to close the hatch on her? Why are they evil? TikTok. I think 2 is slightly ahead, though. I think the 2 is from the purple place. Let's see. Let her open gate and grab her off it. Oh, there's the hatch. All right, guys. What do we do? Oh, you gotta get around me. I'm body blocking. I'm being toxic. Okay, you can go. Bye, Nance. Sally, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. Then sail. Okay, yeah, this is the Nurse skin that I've got. It's the new head from the Battle Pass with the Death's Cloak skin. P100 Elodie, P100 Lara. I think they must have been queued with Nancy and Bill. Yeah, GG. Alright. Emmanuel, welcome aboard, Emmanuel. How about we go play some 2 versus 8? I'm gonna queue up for Killer, actually. Play 2v8, Killer, and then I'll play a Survivor while we wait. And then I'll go back to 1v4, because I'm kind of itching for some Bubba. I kind of like Bubs every once in a while. Play Vecna, please? Oh, I do like Vecna, too. I wish you could play him in 2v8. See, when does 2v8 end? It says that it is allegedly supposed to end in 1 day. I'm going to say that this is in fact a false alarm, a marketing trick from Behavior to trick you into thinking that there's only 1 day left, to incentivize you to play Dead by Daylight. I am going to bet you money that they will make this game mode go on for another week, because that is what they do every single time. They always extend it. They always say that it's going to end, and then they make an announcement being like, due to all the support of everybody loving this game mode, we have decided to extend it for 1 week and 1 week only. Which I love that they do that, because this is my favorite game mode. This is some of the most fun I've ever had on DBD is during 2v8. So I just hope they extend it for infinite weeks. Yeah, the game stays alive because of this game mode. Yeah, I have friends who do not touch DBD. They hate the game with a passion. Like, they act like it's torture to play. But when 2v8 comes back, they come back and they play with me again. It's like magic. But yeah, I know maybe if 2v8 was permanent, they'd start hating it again, but I don't know if that would be the case. They could trial it. They could definitely trial it. Is moonwalking easy on keyboard and mouse? Potentially. That's for you to decide, I'd say. I am Anakin. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Here's General Grievous. I wouldn't say moonwalk is easy on keyboard and mouse. It took me a bit to get. We Love Sugar, thank you so much for the 5 months and a 4-month streak. Really appreciate that. I literally fell asleep watching your VOD, woke up today and you're streaming. Let's go. Hope you had a wonderful night's rest. We Love Sugar, and thank you so much again for the sub. Appreciate you. Hugh, that's not a part of the script. You're supposed to say, it's the last... You're right, guys. It's the last day of 2 versus 8. Hop on! Let's play Dead by... Hop on DBD, everybody. It's 2v8 time. Let's see. When I moonwalk, I have a problem where I can only move in a line. I can't go around the loops. I would say that that was where I was in my moonwalks when I first started. In order to turn with your moonwalks, you have to learn how to master the Aaron tech. The Aaron tech is when you move your camera at the speed at which your survivor turns, so you can keep your moonwalk going. I don't like it because it makes the 1v4 take forever. Cool ducks. Imagine if they made it so you could queue for 2v8 killer and queue for 1v4 killer at the same time. Or like have multiple queues set up. So you could queue up like, okay, I want to play a game of killer for 2v8, then a game of killer and 1v4, and then survivor 1v4. Like if you could queue up for your games in advance, maybe that could be fun. Or like mix and match where I could be playing 2v8 survivor while queuing for 1v4 killer. I feel like that could be awesome. Ashley. Oh, hey, Ashley, how's it going? I'm going to give you a jump from the shark. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Hope you're doing well. And Fernando, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate that. Nancy would have loved that. Best, you're too kind. You're too kind, that emoji. And gotta love Neff. Thanks for the heart me. Thank you guys. They should give survivors a bazooka. Now that's an idea I could get behind. A bazooka in Dead by Daylight could potentially help extend a chase a little bit, dare I say. I don't think Ghostface would stand much of a chance if I was swinging with my bazooka. Yeah, here's how I turn with my moonwalks. I moonwalk in a straight line with the jitter click moonwalk, and then whenever I need to turn, I turn my mouse 90 degrees to the side, and I hold A. Now I'm going to turn 90 degrees to the left and hold D for an extra second. That will allow me to kind of turn with my moonwalks. I'm gonna go up here. Now another way to turn is to diagonal with your moonwalks, which can be very tricky. Sir? Stand still. Am I egoing a wraith? Okay, I'm egoing a wraith, guys. Let's go to the hole and see if we can make it. Oh, he's coming. Coming. Ouch, okay. Let's start the blind. Wow. This guy might actually just be professional. I think I've been humbled, and I take it all back. I've never known anything about Dead by Daylight. I've never been good at this game. I've ever claimed to be. Every video I've ever made has been fake. Wow. How they humble you fast. Guys, I have my English final today. Emmy, best of luck to you. Did you study? I'm bad at English, so don't ask me how to do anything. What do you have to do? Write an essay? First impressions of you, by the way. Okay, let me... Men in Black. Hold on. This is my Men in Black pen. Oh, God, that's the Wraith. Let me take 2. Men in Black. Erase. You don't remember anything that happened. We are going to make it to... We've already played God Palette. Wraith is on us here. We can play at this palette. It should work. He's going around the long side, doubling back to the short side. Goes for a preemptive swing, allowing us to hit this window here. Fastball gives us enough distance to play this loop. Not enough to make it back to the hole. I'm going to fake this palette like that. And he's going to stand still. Now I'm going to throw it down here because he's swinging. I think he's on a little bit of ping. That seemed like a very delayed stun. Let's check. Yeah, he's on 300 ping. I don't know if anybody else saw that. So in order to trick this man into the hole, we are going to need to do this. In. Okay, so this guy seems to not just immediately walk into the hole. We're going to have to try spinning him in, I think. 260 ping. We got one more shot at this or we're dead. We're dead. Jay, my first impressions are riding on this. I'm sorry, I probably look like a bot right now. Being humbled by the Wraith. I'd be bamboozled. You let me down? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Been studying Kainan today. Is the grammar part? Tomorrow is the essay part? I stink at grammar. I am Steve. I cheated off Nancy's papers. That's all I can say. He fell? No, he went down on his own accord. Fell in when you floated away. It counts. I don't count that. I'm going to put that man in the hole or I'm going to die trying. My last breath. This hole here is pretty tricky. I think I've only holed one killer at that one. It was a spirit. And I just got really lucky. I spun her and then she lost object permanence and thought that I went down the hole and swung into it. Guys, I'm kind of fumbling on my diagonals. Oh, here's the Wraith. Okay. This is our final attempt at this. Here he comes. Alright, we hug this tight. Oh my god, no way that connects. He's so laggy. Okay. Guys, I think I tossed. I was never getting it. I was never getting that hole against Mr. 300 ping. JJ. Okay, that was a visual bug, everybody. That wasn't a real match. 300 ping, that doesn't count. That really, you can't count 300 ping. That's too many ping. Pingborn, yeah. Jay, that's a really bad first impression. But at the same time, he was P100. He was P100. You can't beat him. Let's see, that hit 3 feet off my body. I deserved it, though. I deserved death. Good attempts? No, it wasn't. Those were bad attempts. We don't count that. We don't count that. Let's see, whack, update, lag and stuff. I saw it. No, I think he was just... He must have just been playing from far away. That's kind of on me. I should have been, like, playing pallets. You know, if you want to survive, I'd say, you know, run to windows, run to the pallets. Those will usually let you survive longer. Running to the holes, though, it can help. See, if you're above 100 ping, you should just be automatically kicked from the game. No, I don't think that's true. I should have just not had a... I shouldn't have been trying to hole him. Cyclops, thanks for the heart me. Appreciate that. What keyboard do I have? This is an Eula F108. Eula F108. Let's see. You too hard on yourself? No, I'm too whole on myself. I gotta put him in. Jay? Really? Thanks for the follow? After watching me just get shit on by the Wraith? I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Thanks for setting sail with us. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. He's probably so happy he got me. Well, honestly, he did a good job. He shut down the hole. He wasn't a moth. He knew how to path around it. Honestly, strikes me as a pretty good Wraith player. I feel like people who have like a high ping like that are probably playing with a duo on these servers. Like whenever I play with Texi, you know, he's a little on higher ping. Not quite 300 ping, but he's from Australia. I'm like trying to think, where would 300 ping be? Would that be like, I don't even know, the moon? Would you ever play a spirit game? I would. I played a spirit game last stream and had a fun time, so I might have to hop back on the spirit again. Stop being mean to yourself. I'll come down there. Okay. I'll stop. I'll get an epic hole this game and it'll make it up for it. Only P100 plays from here on out, guys. No more throwing. No more throwing, if you know where we're going. Oh, wow. I brought an offering this game. What the heck? Didn't know you were allowed to bring offerings into 2v8. It's weird. Did my camera? Hey, Aussie gang? W Aussie gang? Rise up, represent. What the hell? What map is this? Oh my god. Where are we going? Also, Lee Chenault? Alicia Nault, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you on board the Scoop Troop. Thanks for the follow. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. I'm gonna head on over to this generator here. I do hear a terror radius. Let's start working on it. Okay. Here we go. Alright, get the gen done. Now this is a real Dead by Daylight. Oh, I'm gonna start blinding. Take that! Haha! Blind the beast! Haha! Blind the demon! Blind! Sorry guys, okay, full disclosure, coming clean, that was a custom game. I faked that. I faked that, guys. How I tricked my audience. That's right. That wasn't real. I know. Immortals 2.0. How is that fake? You got it? I'm sorry. How I lied to my audience. Custom slap! Custom slap creator, by the way. Custom slap creator. It looked so good, I know, and that's where they get you. You think it's not a custom, and then it's a custom. First thing you know. I do hear a hillbilly, so I'm going to try to make my way up to the high ground generator. That's going to be my first order of business. Let's see, making a petition to get you cast in a movie? Little Bat, that would actually be my dream to be in the Dead by Daylight movie. Do you think they'd let me in? I could scream. I could be Steve. Ah! Oh, I hear a trapper. And he's setting up traps down there. I'm gonna drop down, and I'm gonna disarm it. Let's get rid of that trap. Not stepping in that today. Let's go to the... I'm gonna go this way. So we can see a trapper over here. I wonder if he's set up any traps on these tiles. I'm not seeing any. But we want to keep as close of a... No! No, not like this. I was gonna say we need to keep a close eye on the trapper so we can make sure that we get his traps before he gets them down. So guys, that's why you need to follow a trapper around. Crawling this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Disarming his trap one step at a time. It's raps, it's GG's. Oh god, I'm never gonna get to P100 playing like this, guys. I'm gonna hang out at the top of main building again. We'll go do that gen. See, insert baby meme. Let's see that. Cutscene was so tough, you're convincing me. Get the Maria cosplay? That, honestly, why not? What's stopping ya? Do I make this? I'm bad. I don't make that. I fumble it really hard into the bush, and now I'm gonna have to play this chest. Uh-oh. Thank God for the wall there, and auto-aim is gonna save us. We don't make it to this, unfortunately, but we go down on the pallet. Nobody's nearby. I'm not juicing. I'm so unlocked. I got one more attempt at being locked in. Prove to you guys that I can juice. Tips for playing against Billy. So the thing to consider with Billy is his turning is all in that first like half a second of when he launches his chainsaw. So you want to try to find loops that are kind of long enough that he can't like curve around them. Loops that have low hanging like rocks. Anything that's like a loop that has like an under waist level rock that you can like see clearly over. Billy can do what's called the hug tack, where he like kind of slides around them, and that he can get you on those. So you want to find kind of like taller walls to loop around that are big that he can't like hug on. I didn't do a good job looping that, Billy. Let me try to do some more justice here. I kind of got scared, was in a bad spot, didn't even try to go for a 360. Was hoping that going down on a pallet would be enough, but it wasn't. I'm a little scared of the potential traps that could have been set up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's some traps on this hill big time. I think I just run from it though and make it to this. FOV! He's gonna respect that pallet and give us some more distance. And then we are gonna need to spin both of the killers. That works, and then we go here. I'm gonna read this pallet. I'm gonna go this way, and then we gotta make it into main. Everybody, cross your fingers. This isn't trapped, right? It's not trapped. Let's go here, and then we have to spin the trapper. And I didn't spin the trapper. No, 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 no. I'm not good. I might be bad. Guys, it might be hard selling. I try my best. I want to kiss you? Czar? Is that Czar Goat in the chat? Hold on. Is that Zarg? I'm clipping. Zargoat? Can I give a big shout out to Zargoat? Blinker time? Is it blinker time after that? Did I play so badly that you guys think I need to get on a different level? Should I elevate myself to a higher standard? He was selling? I'm sorry, guys. Just kiss the man? Zargoat. Fuck her up. Bro thinks he can clip. Bro's tough. Bro can clip. Guys, Zargoat. Zargoat is... If you don't know him, you should get to know him. Very, very awesome guy. Very good buddy of mine. Makes some awesome content. Is very, very fun streamer. It's always a vibe on his live streams. And his edits are so tough. The first edit I ever saw of him was the space edit, and I was legitimately like thinking like, oh my god, like this guy sets the bar so high for DBD like edit content. Shout out to Zar. Is it blinker time right now? We're only 2 hours into the stream. I feel like that's a little early for blinker time. Who is Zar? You don't know Zargoat? Well, he's right here. He's the goat. He's a producer, pro looper, pro moonwalker. Can do everything that I can, but honestly, probably a little bit better. You've seen the edits? Yeah, his edits are so tough. Should I play DBD or Destiny? I don't know. I had a roommate who was... Actually, I think I've had multiple roommates who've been really into Destiny too. By multiple, I mean, I think I've had two. I've had two different roommates who both played Destiny. I played with one of them. I gave it a shot. It was fun, but it wasn't DBD fun. Different strokes for different folks. I'd say whatever you feel like playing. Or flip a coin. See, what type of blinker? Jay? Like a fog vial, but like in real life. You know, like the iridescent fog vial. And then it blinks when, you know, let's see, like a Yart? Yes. Yeah, the fog vial. Who pre-ordered GTA 6? Is it out? Double blink. I found a cart that still has some stuff in it. Hi, Julian. Ahoy, Julian. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Zar is the goat. You should get to know him sexually. What? 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 That's a crazy statement. Do you know Zar in that way? I kid. I love Zargoat edits and stream. Oh, okay, good. You know him. And Phil. Let's see. Filippo, welcome aboard the crew. I'm very happy to have you. What did I just join into? Flash, you did not hear. I was reading a chat message. Somebody said you should get to know Zar in a very strange manner of fashion. I do not know Zar in that order. He did say he wants to kiss me, so I don't know, guys. This year's TwitchCon, I might get to know him. Like, no, just joking. Zar, I love you. Not like that. See, yummy. I'm gonna get some fog vials today, as you should. Looks like we are in on... So do I have a mod? I want to give another shout out to Flash YT. Makes some truly incredible content. Made some insane... If you guys haven't seen his Clash Royale, he modded all of Clash Royale into Minecraft. I want to say what you're working on next, but I don't want to spoil it. Because I know everyone in here would probably be very excited about it. As somebody who likes DBD mod stuff. And has always loved Minecraft and has kind of always wanted... Not spoil it? Okay, guys, Flash has been working on adding Dead by Daylight into Minecraft and has made some of the most, like... I don't think I've seen another, like, Minecraft mod this detailed. You don't know this, but when I was a little kid, I used to watch this YouTuber named Sunday, and he kind of tried to put Dead by Daylight into Minecraft. He made a Dead by Daylight video on his, you know, Minecraft Kids channel. He would make Minecraft videos for kids, and I loved every second of it as a middle schooler. Made a DBD video, deleted it, and then started trying to make Dead by Daylight in Minecraft. And I like watched all of that series. So DBD in Minecraft has always been something that I've wanted to see. And I haven't really seen done right. But if anyone could do it right, it's definitely got to be Flash. This guy is insane. This guy is very talented. You guys should check out his YT channel, his Purple App channel, and his TikTok channel. Or honestly, anywhere he posts. See, it's gotta have matchmaking and everything, so hopefully it's gonna have matchmaking. Oh my god, dude, you are insane. That is so awesome. I cannot wait to see it. I'm gonna see if I can spin. Uh-oh. Falling out of a... Okay. This way? No, we're not him. We are not him. Let's run over to this pallet over here. And are William just disconnected? I'm gonna see if I can find... Wait, here's my real question though, Flash. Will it have moonwalking in it? How will the how will the movement be? I'm sure it'll be. If it doesn't have moonwalking, it'll still be incredible. It'll still be incredible. If it does have moonwalking, though, I might never come back to DBD. Fair, just so you know. Fair warning. Yeah, Sunday is goated, bro. Holy ball knowledge. Dude, I loved his Sky Factory series with Craner. It's been so long. Actually been so long. I kind of stopped watching him when he went into, like, Fortnite Among Us content. And also, I feel like I just grew up. Oh, his Pixelmon. His Pixelmon series was so tough as well. He's gonna kick that. He saw me. He wants to smack me. I feel like, I don't know, he didn't age with his audience, so I kind of felt like I outgrew him a little bit in that regard. Let's go back this way. Oh, I'm gonna get smacked right there, aren't I? See, there is a pallet down here, so I'm gonna run to this. What about this? Cup or cone, sir? Is he gonna break it? He's not gonna break it. Sir! Nemesis! Yeah, he's gonna go in for the break as he should have done a little bit ago. I see a lot of pallets over here in this direction. And I do hear him punching at a zombie, maybe? I see another Steve. My aura is revealed. I'm looking around for a Huntress and I don't see one. You got a good outfit. Oh, appreciate that. I'm sure you got an excellent outfit yourself. See, Purple App being mentioned, Hugh. Would you wear the Scoops Ahoy fit to Purple Con? Yes. In fact, I went to last year's Purple App convention, TC. The Itch convention, because I can't say it. I went to the Itch convention, and I did wear the Scoops Ahoy fit there, but that was also like, I had only been streaming for like a month or two, so I was like, had just started out. But I was there in full Scoops Ahoy cosplay, running around with this med kit. I was with this med kit and these socks. I had the Scoops Ahoy socks on, guys. And a pair of red shoes. It was pretty epic. Oh no. Okay, Megan is here to protect us. What the fuck is that noise? You guys hear that? What is going? Is this copyrighted music? What is playing? Where is this from? I don't know. Am I losing? What is this? What was that? What? Where did that come from? I swear to God, this isn't a bit. I don't have a hotkey. TikTok? Was that a thing? No. I'm not in a Discord call with anybody. I'm glad it's ominous music? Genuinely, what the? Goontown Noon? What are we what? Zarish, I'm not in, wait. It's not Discord. Discord is muted. I'm not in a Discord call. I feel like we're going to the back rooms. Me too. I'm just worried. Is that like a copyrighted jingle? Did I just get... How did that... Where did that come from? Saibao? Stay young, beautiful, and unique. What's my Discord? It is on my Purple app. I have a link to it in there. In the About Me section. Over on my Itch, but with a T. So I can't say the normal name. I'm just going to W key it to this. And he's going to respect it because... Why wouldn't he? I'm totally gonna throw that, right? Survivors throw that on the pallets, right? Because we're scared? No, we greed. Always greed, never punish, guys. That's the motto. Always greed, never punish. Always greed, never punish. Oh, this zombie might be problematic. I fumbled again. Never mind, he fumbled. Whoa. Okay, now we go this way. And then big fake out the window. And then slidoink. No, we just spin. Guys, I think he might be cheating. I don't know how he got me. I was being so careful. I was playing my pallets. I was playing the windows. How did he get me? And what was that noise? I have Purple app muted. I have YT muted. I have Discord muted. The only thing I don't have muted would be TikTok. Is that a TikTok live studio thing? This is straight belt? What? He is cheating for sure. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree, because I don't know how he got me there, guys. I was being so careful. I was minding my business and playing my life. Hacker! I'm glad we all agree. How about this? Swing at this moonwalk. Okay, so he actually is the goat. And I'm playing a little bit like a fool right now. Let's actually pretend like we're in a comp tournament. Comp tournament rules. We run to the nearest jungle gym. Look for a cow. We see one to our right. We see one to our left. We're going to opt for the window first. Go for distance. We see a Jill. Sorry, Jill. I may have led the killer straight to you. We run into a wall. Stub our toe, but it's okay. The Jill is taking the chase. You didn't see what just happened? Good. Let's keep it that way. How many hours do I have? I'm gonna say guess. Guess how many hours, and then I'll tell you. Henri about to come through my screen. Yeah, I was actually very worried that you guys... I'm glad that you guys could hear that too. Because I was gonna say if you couldn't, then maybe it's time for me to hop off DBD. I may have spent too long in the basement. Maybe have done too many trials in the fog. I'm gonna be dumb and go take this window upstairs. And then try to run back to main. I kind of hate going for this window because the killer gets so much distance on us there. But running out this way might work in our favor. It seems just large enough to be loopable. It's going to double back a little bit. And I'm just going to let him walk through. Okay, guys, so he did not walk through, and I do need to spin him right here. Ooh, I almost didn't spin him. That was close. It looks like he did actually have my number, and he did put the brakes on me. Respect to the Nemesis. He's pretty good. Found it, Mariah. Welcome on over to the purple place. Yeah, the link to the Discord. If you actually type in here on the purple place !Discord, I think it gives you a link. But it should also be in the About Me if you scroll down. I think, yeah, I'll start doing moonwalk coaching at some point on the Discord. I'll start doing that. I'll teach people. Drinking the DBD potion at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. Gone bloody. I got a huntress on me, don't I? Oh. Where? Oh, she's right there. Okay. I've got one more shot to try to make it out alive. I'm gonna run at him and spin this way. And then we need to not get hit by this huntress. Let's keep going. Full steam. Spin around this way. Keep it going. Keep it going. He's lost in the fog. Spin this way. That is going to connect, meaning that I'm dead because I ran into a zombie. Because I forgot that I've been a bad boy, Nemesis. Put me away. I can't look. Oh, no. Not like this. Did he just assault me on the ground? Let's see. Have you tried dodging the punches? Wait. Wait a minute. That's a great idea. You can dodge the punches? I've never thought about that, but thank you for bringing that to my attention. I will be dodging the punches now in the future. Thank you. Actually, let's make this person VIP of the world. That's brilliant. I'm going to try that this next game. Have you ever moonwalked on controller? I have not, but I understand the concept of it. I think. Let's see, 5 DS of dodgeball, man. I sold. I'm a brain rotted player. People tell me. Did I? I'm trying to figure out what on earth was that sound notification. Livarnev. Livarnev. Welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you on board the Scoop Troop, and my deepest apologies for the severe butchering of your username. Please forgive me. Bro, I'm sorry. Okay, to my defense, I never learned how to read. I always copied off of Nancy's papers, and she dumped me for a pervert. Live Arnev. I'm sorry, Live Arnev. I am just illiterate. I think I need the Men in Black eraser tool again. Bop! You guys you don't remember anything. Hey guys, welcome to Hawkins, and I will be your streamer for tonight. I'm going to be playing the Killer Nurse in the video game 2 vs 8 Dead by Daylight. Brainrot custom slot! You got me. Guilty. Guilty as charged. Let's see, for real, but you dodged the bullet with Nancy? Yeah, that girl doesn't know what she wants, you know? That girl don't know what she wants. Looks like... I'm gonna start number checking people. This is a fun game. This guy's got a private profile. I bet he plays the Wraith. #1 Wraith player. This guy probably plays the Frog Killer. I toss Mean Salad. Okay, this guy's gonna be a juicer, you can already tell, and everyone else is private. We don't know the hour count in this lobby, but I bet they're gonna be pro. Let's see, bro. Hugh, do your tomes? No, never. Never ever. He is really toxic. Who? Me? Hugh, let's take a blinker. Isaiah, is it time? I don't know if it's time for Blinkerton checkpoint yet. We're only 2 hours and 38 minutes in the live stream. Let's see, you know what would be epic if there was a way to link TikTok chat to Purple app? Shame you can't though. I think there might be a way that I can see them together, but for you guys, they would still be separated. But there is a weird stanza, I think, in TikTok's TOS that if you do combine your chats and they figure out that you're combining your chats, they can terminate your account and your streaming access. I do not know why. So as of right now, this is my Purple app. This is my TikTok. And over here is my YT. I started streaming on YT about like 3 live streams ago. So I have a third chat open for YT. That one, I will say though, it probably does get ignored a little bit more because my muscle memory is so built on going Purple app, TikTok, Purple app, TikTok. And then I'm like, oh wait, I got YouTube. Also, hello Wesker. We looked into each other's souls right there. I felt very connected to him. Okay, this map as a whole, and also has a large underground section, so we do need to be a little careful taking chases in this main building. I think they started walking, and I think they are right here. Oh yeah, hello sir. Let's give Nicolas Cage a smack on the ass, and then see, he runs upstairs into the open. I think he goes here and here. Sorry, Nicholas. There are some survivors nearby still. We're going to be taking him away. Steel Scream? Ah! Ah! Dev Dog, Steve Harrington plays killer? Yeah. This is Steve when he got dumped by Nancy and got angry and is taking it out on Jonathan Byers. He only sees 8 Jonathan Byerses in his lobbies. She breaks on a sight behind this tree. I'm greedy and I blink on 1. That could have been punished if she did a mind game. We're gonna take her down there. There's so many survivors nearby, but we know we shouldn't slug. Let's see, who just saw your channel intro? Holy you aged like fine wine. That's very kind of you. Glad you enjoyed it. I think my buddy Garrett actually made that for me with his green screen back when I was like 17. That's how old that was. I was a 17-year-old during the COVID pandemic when I made that channel trailer. Oh, hello, Nicholas. I'm gonna give him a smack. Honestly, he seems like my best target here. Let's charge our blink. He's gonna fake the window and the pallet. Okay. This girl here is gonna get a tag from me. I think I'm gonna leave Nicholas slugged just for a moment, because I think I can get an easy down. I lied. Let's go pick up Nicholas. This guy wants to give him a tickle. This guy's trying to tickle us the Nicholas. There's 2 here. They might be a little scared of me. I'm gonna break this just to save my blink. Oh, hey! Get back here! He's trying to make a run for it. You have the Demogorgon. I do have the Demogorgon. Did somebody just farm aura in front of me? They did. It's Richard Grimes. Give him a tag here. And Sativas? Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. Say Sativa, personal favorite of mine. I'm gonna say he doubles back into me. He didn't double back into me. He's hold W twice at 2 different broken line of sight times. Let's see what he does. I blink here behind this tree. And how about here through the pallet? Okay, so this Rick holds W. That is his MO. Let's break this and take this. Do I have the Demogorgon killer? Yes, I do, Mariah. I would put Demogorgon as one of my top 5 killers that I play. Unfortunately, he is not in this 2v8 game mode, which kind of sucks. Especially because they just did like negotiations with Netflix not too long ago to get Vecna added to the game. I would have thought that they would have just been like, oh, and can we also do Vecna Demogorgon 2v8? Which I think they probably already have done those negotiations. I bet they're just saving that for like a little later. Since they wanted this one to be the... Last one was like Chucky themed 2v8. This one is Attack on Titan themed. Oh, this is really dumb of me to be blinking on 1. But I might be able to catch this girl off guard. No. I still have no idea why this is an Attack on Titan themed 2v8, despite only getting like one Titan skin added to the game. And then a bunch of... We got some other Attack on Titan skins for the normal roster of characters. But it doesn't feel enough to make the whole like 2v8 themed around it. I would have hoped for maybe like an Attack on Titan map would have, I think, warranted the whole event being themed around it. This blood, it's telling me something. God, that was so close to missing. That bird, I thought it was a person. I got scared. Did I miss Blinker checkpoint for Nurse? Blink for Blink? Not yet. Not yet. We are still super duper locked in. We are so locked in right now. This girl right here is gonna get smacked. And then she runs towards main. Let's just be patient with our blinks. Putting them both up. She might be playing this jungle gym here. It looks like she is. And she's gonna go down like that. Equal sign, thanks for the share, and TM, welcome aboard. Nurse Blink for Blink. Guys, I can't. I have to be locked in. I have to win my game so you all think I'm cool, right? If I stopped talking and got high, then I'd be demi-fried Hugh. And that wouldn't be good. If you win this game, take a blinker. Guys, how about if this live stream gets to 50,000 likes? I'll take a blinker. If you guys can get the TikTok live to 50k likes, I'll take a blinker. How about that? That's what I can do. Put your fingers to work. That's an order. I'm just joking. You guys don't have to. 40k? 60k. I'm going up. 60k. You can't bargain with me. Just for that. Just for trying to lowball me. I know my worth. Blinker time basically means I have to end the live stream because I stopped talking. When I'm high, I literally get quiet. I go non-verbal when I'm high, guys. And I also become really bad at video games. Me and Janrus were playing Portal 2, that really hard mod where you go through space and time. And I took a 25 milligram Schmedible before we played, and I could not figure out any of the puzzles. I swear to God, he carried me so hard. Is she still back here? I think she is. No, she went up. And then she went out here, I guess. Let's take high ground for more view. See one that went this way. 67k? Yeah, 67k. Tenma Ahoy, how's it going? I could kick that tonic, but I kind of want to kick this man in the teeth. Rick. Let's see, Miss Jolly Frosty. Thanks for the biddy. Hit the blink. You raise a compelling argument. You trippin', I got fried and I turn into prime brawn in any game I play. Well, I feel like my multitasking skills get really bad when I'm fried. Like, it becomes really tricky to play the game, talk about what I'm doing while I'm playing it, and also read 3 different group chats. Anyone here? But bloody, wait. There's a guy on the YT. I become really bad at it. What is your sense in DPI? Default. 800 DPI, 50 cents sensitivity. Let's go. Bro's likes are skyrocketing. You guys are motivated. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thanks for 30k likes, guys. Thank you so much. And let's see, what, Blink or Steve gets it? Wait, is that a threat? I used to be, oh, Super Savo Steve? Okay. I guess I wouldn't want Steve to get hurt. You raise a compelling argument. But guys, what about Blinker checkpoint time at the 4 hour and 20 minute mark of stream like we used to do? You guys not like mandatory Blinker checkpoint hour? Oh, I'm bad. Who's my favorite character of Killer? The Nurse. 100% hands down, I love the Nurse. Dude, this girl juiced me. Okay, so she has broken line of sight and doubled back on the most recent. Let's take that information and watch how she plays here. She breaks line of sight at this junction, and then she's gonna take that pallet. I'm kind of throwing Wesker's walking her down with his power. In fact, if he gets a grab on her, I can for a double tap. In fact, she might want that, so I'm gonna try and maybe body block her. Yeah, I'm gonna body block her so Wesker can get the grab. Come on, Wesker. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get in front of her again. Oh yeah. Get her, Wesker. Wesker's like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Just hit her. Okay. I thought we had a plan going. She is gonna be right here. I'll go for the tag. And then, do we see her go that way? She might double back this way. Walk through. She did hold W. Huh. Okay. We're taking her down. We got her, Wesker. I'm gonna wait here before I hook because Claudette's probably out and I'll go for the Mori. There's no blinker limit, bud? It's called meditating in real time. Do you like 1v4 or 2v8 more? I really like them both, but I would say probably... I don't know. I really like them both the same. If 2v8 had perks, though, I'd like 2v8 more. Is the Claudette going to escape and let me Mori this girl? Come on. Escape, Claudette. I'm waiting for the prompt. I don't get the Mori. Oh! I don't get the Mori, guys. I was just trying to Mori her. I swear. I wasn't trying to BM. Hello, Wesker. She's a very good looper against Nurse, though. Breaking line of sight is so important. Yeah, no, she played that really well. Definitely did play that really well. Kind of humbled me. GG. We got a 4K. Guys, in 1v4, a 4K is pretty good. That Wesker skin is nice. It was. I think he was Legacy. Bro had in his face. Bro had in his face. I'm going to go to 1v4 now. And we are going to play a game as... Do you guys want Bubba? You guys want Michael Myers? Do you guys want Pig? Do you guys want Spirit or do you want Demogorgon? Hag? Quit! I quit DBD forever. I'm never playing the Hag again. Bubba? Bubba? I see a lot of Michaels on TikTok. TikTok really wants Michael. Okay, for TikTok, I'll do Michael. Let's see. Play with your food enduring. What's a better build for Michael? Infectious? Corrupt? Monitor and abuse? Ruin? Decreases terror radius in pursuer mode. Increases pickup and hook speeds while in evil incarnate mode. Vault Mikey? Oh, wait, you're right. We probably want, see, that's Scratched Mirror. Wait, this is a funny... Mad Grit, Agitation, Iron Grasp, Awaken Awareness? What if I do Backpack Michael? Do you guys want Backpack Michael or Vault Speed Michael? What do you guys want? The fuck is up with the screen? What is up with the... Wait, what is going on TikTok? Generally, why does it look like that? Why is it shaky? I swear to God, I'm not doing it. Guys, what? Am I drunk? No, it was playing a scary sound earlier. I think it's somebody else. I think somebody's like doing something. Blur, thanks for the heart, mate. I bet that's what it is. Was in an edit? Sorry, I took a massive blinker. Guys, I think the chat took the blinker. What the hell? Backpack? Okay, I'll do the backpack build. I just looked over. I swear to God, I don't have any hotkeys set up to do anything like that. The only hotkey that I have set up is to do this. This is the only thing I know how to do. So I don't know why it started doing that. See, how would we do that? No, Alaya, this is your fault. Your camera took the blinker? I think it took it for me. It must have. Alright, guys, I'm loading into a game here. Okay. Alright, Gashaven. Like this map, it's pretty good. Let's start finding that generator. Well, ahoy, and welcome aboard the crew to... Oh, no, We Love Sugar, thank you for the 50 biddies. That's very generous of you. Michael memes, please. Okay. Pre-recorded? No. This is a live stream. This is not pre-recorded or a custom game. Am I high? Alaya, you might be. High MMR. You might be high MMR. It's happening again. What the fuck is this coming from? Huh? Is your PC singing to us? Are you pranking? No, I'm not. I just closed out of Spotify and then it ended. Was I on like some random Spotify? Like hours of silence randomly interrupted by ominous, creepy music? Maybe it was an ad? Closing out Spotify ended it. It's making the weird sound again. Yeah, that was very terrifying. I genuinely do not know what the fuck that was. I'm hoping that that was Spotify. Maybe it was on like 12 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by a scary sound in your ear. Let's see, who is that behind me? That's just the trickster god of mischief, Loki. You know, he's just having a real hoot to holler. That was so creepy. Now I can't stop looking behind you. That's literally how I felt. Do you guys ever, like, hear a thing, and then you're like no one else heard it? And then you're like, you think you're crazy? That's how I feel when I hear that sound, but you guys can also hear it, so that means I am not crazy. I am not crazy. Day Barbosa, welcome aboard, Barbosa. Very happy to have you on the crew. So Barbosa, that's the name of a very famous captain, isn't it? Hex Spotify After Dark. Yeah, check your closet under your bed. Make sure do not go to sleep without your purple flashlights, guys, or things could get messy. Things could get messy. See, can you play Sea of Thieves real quick, Billy Bobby Brown? Sea of Thieves isn't really a real quick kind of game. You kind of have to boot it up, stock up your ship, and then sail out into open sea, and then queue up for Hourglass. Ominous clip farming PC. Yeah, my PC is just trying to scare me. Got me over there like... Yeah, that noise got me feeling like boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, barrel, boom. Okay, treatment theater. Let's hope it's not a Bubba. Let's go towards the center of the map.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, ego. No, just joking. She let me through. Guys, that's a bit of an issue. We do have a nurse chasing after us here. But this is a pretty good map against nurse. There's so many ways to break line of sight. Well, let's just start working on this generator. Be a good teammate. Wait, give me the Michael memes. I got some Michael memes for you. Where's your Guys, thank you so much for 50k likes. I am a man of my word. Oh yeah, 60k because of Malcolm. That's right. That's right, 60k because of you, Malcolm. It's all your fault, Malcolm. I'm gonna have to put those fingers to work extra hard. Let me fucking preheat my shit, though. You guys are... Thank you guys so much for 50k likes. You guys are absolutely insane. You guys are like demons. This cart has been... Oh my god. I got this cart over a year ago. This cart is over a year old. Got it for free on April 20th, 4-20 at a local dispo, and they were giving out free stuff to the first, like, couple of customers. So me and my boy Robert went and camped out at this place at like 5 a.m. and made out like bandits and got so much free shit. But I didn't finish off this cart because low-key, since it was free, it didn't taste great. Guys, thank you so much for 60k. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh yeah, baby. That card's hitting the roach, but there's still gas left in the tank. Gotta get out of here. Jonathan Byers activities, am I right, guys? Don't throw up. Oh, I don't. I've never thrown up. I've never thrown up off of gardening. Oh yeah. Check this out, guys. Do you know what this tech is called? Does this tech have a name? If you unhook a teammate and they stand completely stationary after unhooking them, they lose collision. You can walk into them, and if you walk directly at a wall, like the hook base, for example, you can heal from inside the survivor. And I don't know if that tech has a name, and I don't see many people doing it. I want to popularize it, because I think it's funny, the inside tech. You have? Okay. Hydrate. Cheers. That would be called greening out. I can say, never greened out before. Guys, I can hang. The camera hit the... Why is it doing this? So, here's the thing. I know TikTok is doing this. TikTok is doing this because I can't show... Maybe I can. Let me show you guys something. Since I stream over on OBS, my OBS layer is completely fine, untampered with. There's no hotkey. There's no hotkey on it. Oh. So there's nothing I'm doing to make TikTok start looking all dizzy like that. This is really bad, since she can see me and kind of walk me down. This is good that we can kind of break line of sight here. And the fact that she goes for a swing gives us so much distance. We just need to keep breaking line of sight and doing kind of weird pathing. That's how you play against Nurse. And luckily on this map, there is so many ways to break line of sight. Unfortunately, though, my teammates are getting kind of butt-fucked right now. I'm thinking I could try to take a turn on the hook and try to slippery meat off for some dead hard and maybe take some pressure off our teammates. But we are about to lose that guy. And I think the Nurse is headed right back here. What are our options? She could just demon pick. She does not, in fact, demon pick. She seems to be a very good Nurse, guys. She's got the new skin from the Battle Pass. Please just demon pick? She ain't demon picking. This is going to show her that we have last stand. And let's go keep making distance. We actually move faster than the Nurse as long as we're running in a straight line. Oh! Guys, I don't even know what to say anymore. That was unlucky. I think she didn't expect to see me there, and so she panic blinked in, is what happened. That or she's P100. Either one. P100 paid actor. Oh, okay, professional. I'm like, I could do the gen, but my team really fucking needs my help. I'm not doing 5 gens. We got this. We lock in. I believe. Ah, guys, I didn't make it. I didn't make the fastball, but we did force the grab, which means we gotta use our slippery meat. As long as our teammates don't DC. Everybody, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers, come on. Yes! That's right! Slippery meat! Okay. We can make some distance here. We don't have our dead hard, but that 10% haste is gonna really help us out. We make distance, break line of sight, and start doing kind of weird pathing. Is how we're gonna escape this. We're still in a chase. Through here can break line of sight. Just keep going for distance. She's not gonna be able to follow. Oh, this room she might catch up to us actually, because she'll get line of sight and see which way we're headed. And we don't want to pin ourselves by going against that whole edge map tile. We want to try to be heading back towards the center of the map. As a Nurse, you want to try to always cut off the center of the map from the survivor. So what she should be doing is trying to put herself in between both of us. Adore Mariah! Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on the crew. It looks like she is kind of cutting us off here. But she's fatigued, and I think this is my option to get back inside the map and get another couple of loops. I don't think I should play this pallet. She's kind of forcing me to. She's holding a blink. Oh, she's not holding a blink. I'm hearing things. I'm actually hearing things. Fake the window. Guys, I'm hearing things. Thought I heard a blink. GG. Well played. Very good Nurse. I've never been able to get myself off, and he did it first try. Hey, Braden, what can I say? I'm a master of getting myself off. With Slippery Meat. This perk is really good. It gives you 6 attempts total to try to get yourself off the hook. With 4 extra %... Oh shit, let me get back in. I don't think I make it out of this. I'll just keep reading Slippery Meat. You get 4% more chance on each attempt to get lucky and get off. Wild Sentence? What do you mean? You use Slippery Meat to get off in Dead by Daylight. Why is that weird? Have you never ran the Slippery Meat build before? You bring a jar of salty lips and all of a sudden you have an extra 3% luck. Really, really strong. Anybody be offended? This is the abandoned prompt. This isn't a DC. When you are in a position like that, you're allowed to DC and go next. GG. Well played to that Nurse. That's a very tricky map to win on Nurse without aura reading. I struggle on it myself. Savannah, welcome aboard. And Cutie Panda, ahoy, welcome on in. Slippery Meat has mad aura when it works. Hex Bunny, I would have to agree. 100%, especially first try. It's been so long since I've just fucking yoinked off the hook first try. It's rare. You don't see that very often in the fog. Okay, my Hex Scoops Ahoy. Let's look at this guy's profile. This guy's got 2,400 hours. I'm like, why is my Michael in high MMR? On the backpack build. Best 2 add-ons for Michael Myers. Go. Somebody tell me, because I think this might be outdated. Increases stock meter. Increases... What's the one that makes you... Is there one for pickup speed? The pickup. This will be good for the backpack build. And... Increases movement in stalker mode. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at this. You halos from the nurse. Hello to the nurse. And honestly, GG, well played. I feel like that's a tricky map. That's a tricky map for nurse. But you 4K'd us at 5 gens. Well done. I'm giving you a blessing from the demo. And good luck. Good luck in your future nursing endeavors. As a P100 nurse myself, I'm a respecter of the art. Let's see, would you want to be old Myers? I'd say for this build, I like new Myers, but old Scratched Mirror Myers was kind of more peak. I think Scratched Mirror Myers was better before, I think. Am I wrong about that? Am I like, do I have rose-tinted glasses? Was old Scratched Mirror Myers just as good? I feel like it's bad now. Because new Myers, you can just always go back into tier 1 whenever you want. So the whole point of being a jump scare Myers is kind of just negated. Like, right, you just want to run aura reading perks on the normal, right? Let's see, Never Mori. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. I got a 4K at 5 gens and got banned from chat. From whose chat? You got a 4K at 5 and somebody banned you? That's so real, though, you know what? If I got 4K at 5, I think I'd ban all of you guys. Because I never get killed. I've actually never died Dead by Daylight. Let's go see. I bet they spawned over... Oh my god, they're already on main? Why do I think I could see somebody there? Let's see if we can just poke. Just move in very slowly. I'm not here. You don't see anything. Get a little bit of stock on her. Get a little bit more. Shh. Okay. You don't need to be running. Oh, the high ground there is so nice. And then yeah, I say we just chase her. We already have tier 3. Pallet munching mode activate. And then see, it's not the M1, it's just like this attack. That's an insta pallet or an insta down, right? I think that's new Myers. It's been a little bit. See, she just decides not to throw. And she will become our backpack for this game. I'm going to try to take her... I wonder... I don't think I get any smacks on this. I think I just put her on this hook and be done with it. She's probably like, why on earth did he take me across the map? And that's honestly a good question to ask. I wonder if Bill is still near here. I bet we can find him. I'm hoping we find him on the gen. I don't see scratch marks. Is that a guy? That is a guy! Bro is so sneaky. I'm actually as blind as a bat when I'm high. Oh my god, he just blended in. Oh my god. Toba, we are serious? Are we serious? I don't know, I kind of like this map. It's very colorful, though. The bushes are very... It wasn't Spotify? It wasn't Spotify? I'm losing my mind, guys. What is this coming from? Is it a timer? It's not. The only things I have open right now are OBS, where I'm streaming, TikTok, Live Studio, where I'm streaming, Google for my YT and the Purple App chats, and then Dead by Daylight. I would have to close out of Google. I could check to see if there's anything else open, but I don't want to close out. I might as well close out the YT chat of how little I check it. I'm sorry, YT. In fact, I can't even see the YT chat right now. It's covered up by my other thing. I genuinely have no idea where that sound is coming from. I haven't heard it all day today. I think it's got to be a TikTok live studio thing. That's the only application that I know that can just play audio on your computer without you stopping. Zaxon, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. I think it's got to be live studio, and it's just got to be like a thing. It's just got to be like new live feature. Click this button and make a thing, right? Get some stock going on this girl. Oh yeah. And then we can break the pallet. Now we have our power. She's probably gonna head to Shack. I hear somebody working on main building gen, but I think we actually retarget our focus onto them. Let me say stop this. Meow. Okay. Heck, Scoops ahoy. I'm sorry. You're gonna be my mad grit buddy. Don't wiggle. It's gonna be okay. Now, we don't see anybody nearby with our one perk. We have a perk that should show us their aura if they're nearby. Okay. This could work. This could work. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh, yes. Okay, now we double back. Wiggle's free. That's okay. We know too much. We know too much. We know too much, guys. They can't stop this. And now we see more auras. Let's pretend like we don't see that girl and we're like taking her to this hook. And then we turn around and we get a smack. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm scary. I'm a threat. And I'm chasing you down. That's right. You can't stop me. I think I'll go put him on this hook. After we maybe see a pallet drop out of her. No, she didn't throw it down. I think this is so funny, though, because I'm, like, technically pressuring two survivors while doing that. He's occupied wiggling, and she's occupied for her life. The other two are probably occupied seeing a doctor to check their eyes to make sure what they're seeing is correct, because what? Because why? I think I just have to walk her down, play it normally. I'll just get some stock while I can. Ain't no way we go in this way. High ground, I can see over it in the stock. Oh, that's OP. Going for the break. Okay. Let's take her with us. I think because we're not going to find anybody nearby, we just evil incarnate and try to find somebody. Because you can't 99 evil incarnate anymore, can you? Don't hear much progress on this. Sounds like, oh yeah, this guy must be running for it. And he's... Okay, he's got no hooks on him. He's the guy who wiggled free, and he's taken me really far edge map. Away from all the generators. This is a chase we just do not want to take. Yeah, this is what we should be pressuring. We're just gonna go this way. Hello. Bop! Evil mind game. Competitive plays they don't want you to know. I hate hooking her here. I want to walk across the map with her, but in order to keep this game running, I go pick on that gen is needed, and then let's go interrupt the unhook over here, because they have to be rotating in. And I also need some water. My mouth is so dry, guys. Hello? Okay, the unhook happened. They must... Aha! They went this way. Mr. Belmont. I don't really need a stock. Everyone's injured. I can just go pursuer mode here, and I'm just as much of a threat. Who's going the distance? Is he going to go for the unhook? Might be. Guys, could you imagine if that worked? No, she died. I was hoping. I was thinking he was gonna try something, but he wasn't gonna try the save, I guess. Thought he would like try to come through, or maybe like run past the window. I'm crazy. I'm just insane. Unk is playing the big Mike. Oh yes, we're playing Michael Myers with no gen slowdown, no gen regression, no logic. We're playing with a backpack comp build. Oh come on. Oh, yes. Vault this. And I think... Oh, dead ad? No dead ad. Okay, somebody... I feel like this build works so much better against teams that want to save each other. Like, this guy so didn't want to save him, he didn't even go for the pallet. Yeah, evil backpack build. They're gonna think I'm wall hacking because of this perk here. You can see the auras of other survivors within 20 meters, but only when you carry survivors. So, like, you see their auras, but not at a very good time. So we saw a girl to our right. This guy's not wiggling. And now we can show off how comp our build is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I've got Mad Grit as well, so I can just keep swinging. Come here. The Mad Grit. He takes the hit. Come here. I'm not done with you, Belmont. I'm swinging my pipe. Oh. He's baiting the pallet? Guys, I don't think I make it. He's cheating. He's cheating. Must be hacking. An MMR too high. Was this the guy with... This guy with 2,000 hours, by the way. Don't feel too bad, guys. This guy knows what he's doing. 2K hour player. I'm coming. I think he just wants it to happen. Double back. And another. One more for good luck. Come here. Alright. No. I was just about to say enough of this charade. I'm gonna start killing them. Let's go see Claudette. I might need Claudette's help to find the other two. 2K hours? By the way, Glaze Moat. That's so kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Al. Alex bro. You're too kind. Come on, throw that on a pallet. Oh. Good boy. Good boy. 2,000 hour player, by the way, does what I say. He listens to me. He throws down the pallet when Big Mike says so. Okay, go for that unhook. Go for that unhook. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna be my backpack. We're chasing down this Claudette. Holy custom slop! Damn right it's custom slop. I'm going for it. Let's see. Wild, how's it going? Y2K Batty? Hope you're doing good. What is this texture pack? It's called the Shitty perk pack. It's called Shitty on Nightlight. I feel like they're not gonna let me mind game them now. They're like watching their check spots. I'm gonna go for some stock because that's fun. Everyone calls me, let's see, Allie. Thanks for reading it. Aw, thank you. Thanks for the correction. You know, ever since Nancy left me, I've been lacking on learning how to read. I copied off all her papers. That's how I graduated. Every Nancy paper. You're streaming on 3 different platforms. Get that. I mean, I think the YT one isn't really. I guess it is. There's some people in there. Hello to YT. I'm sorry, I've been low key ignoring the chat. It keeps getting covered up by the other ones. My bad. Yeah, I got Restream, and Restream allows you to stream onto 2 platforms at once for free. And then I just stream onto TikTok and Restream now. There is like, if I ever move out and get good internet, or maybe buy like a premium subscription to Restream, then you could like stream onto a bunch. You could stream onto a bunch at once. And I've like just found out there's like I don't know. Would it be fun to stream onto the? I've heard China has a lot of streaming services, and so like what? I don't know. In the future, if I ever had like really good internet, or if I did buy like a premium Restream subscription, just start streaming there as well. Cause like, why not? Why not just stream on every platform that you can? Like it literally couldn't hurt. Let's just eat this pallet. And Quiaxu, welcome aboard the crew. See, how old are you? I'm 23. I'm 23. 100,000 years old. I'm professional unk. They could be almost done with that gen by now. Just gonna miss this epic whiff. I think I have to do a mind game, but maybe force him to... Okay, he's leaving this tile. Let's say force him to the other side, but... No, we can do... Okay, wait, this should be doable. I'm seeing the vision. We fake like we're going around that? No, he didn't panic. Not bad, I didn't even break it. Okay, I think we're selling. We kind of trolled this match, but we can lock in at the end here. There's only 2 of them up. And I think the last gen was popped over here, so Claudia is probably doing this. I heard her. Heard an injured sound effect. Nobody's on that gate. Wait, did I mess this up big time? Oh, they could have just hid. Yeah. I think I'm looking at like a 3K at best. I might just commit to this guy. Like, what was that noise? Doing a pebble. May have heard the gate on the far side getting opened. Yeah, no one's on this one. Oh. Interesting. She's up here? Okay, she's gonna jump down. Didn't jump down. Coming up. Oh. Now she goes down, but I bet the gate's open. I bet the gate's like ready to be popped. I don't know if I have the speed to compete with this, but my pathing might just be better. Unless this guy comes in to take a hit. In that case, I stalk him. Yeah, okay. They're like not out. She's behind this thing. With him? I might just go with her, though. Yeah, I think I follow him. I think that's my play now. Oh, yeah. So now he can't really make it back. Oh, okay. Keep stalking. Sometimes I miss old Myers. Yeah, me too. Old Scratchmere Myers will always be peak. Or Tombstone. Old Tombstone Myers. That'll always be a good time. What's my mind game here? He goes back in. Evolve this. We get God Palette. And this gate's got nothing on it. So we walk him down. Don't think we connect that, actually. But this... Oh, yeah, this we connect. I lied. I don't know if we connect. Okay, we do. We win a mind game. X scoops ahoy. Claudette opens the gate and leaves. Okay. Edie, have a great rest of your day at work. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. See, you can switch to Bill with 23. Switch to... Oh. Wait, is Bill a... Is that like a... What do you mean with 23? Oh, you switched to like as an... I got confused. I got so confused. Why is... Hold on. I got locked out. Baba? Please, you guys want some Baba? He healed her. He healed her? GG. He was P100. And you can't see it because my face cam covers it up. Just take my word for it. This guy was, in fact, P100. The Alucard. See? Guys, I'm comp. That was totally a comp game. Yeah, let's do Bubba. I'm feeling kind of Bubba-y. Feeling the bubs.
Oh, my house is grass, isn't it?
And scene. How old is Steve? The last season, he is... I don't know. I'll look it up. So yeah, there is no other tabs open. So the audio has to be coming from TikTok. It must be some like TikTok event thing. Like this must be like, does anyone else stream on TikTok and ever hear the creepy noise? How old is Steve in season 5 of Stranger Things? Okay, guys. Steve Harrington is 20 to 21 years old. Damn. I'm 2 years older than Steve. That's insane. I'm old. I'm so old. Morvex. Oh, welcome aboard. Just kidding. I'm not old. Do you know Texie in real life? We're very good friends on Discord. I've never met up with him in real life, but it's always been my dream to. I would say, for the amount of time I spend online, he is a real good friend, IRL, at this point. I spend pretty much most of my time hanging out with him, editing, playing, chilling. He's a very funny guy. I love Tex. He's such a nice guy. He really is. He really is. His content is so funny. His ideas are hilarious. His creativity, like, is so... It's, like, infectious. He's just a good person to hang around, I'd say. I really hope he starts streaming soon. He's really talented at Killer, too. He's been, like, teaching me Vecna. Comp Vecna. What do you think of Steven Luna? I'm not sure. It's good, Parker. Isn't he the fly killer guy? Yeah, he's the guy who added the fly to Dead by Daylight. He faked adding the fly to... may I preface? Hold on. He faked it, guys. The fly wasn't real. Currently getting backlash. The fly was not, in fact, a real killer. We'll admit to it. We faked the whole thing. It was custom slop. We faked it for money, apparently, guys. You're not allowed to think the fly is funny. That's... GG. Not the backlash. Yeah, the beef. Don't agree with the backlash. It's so funny. The custom crusades. The custom wars are over, though. The custom wars are over. All parties we're all good. Everyone's chilling. Wait, the P100 fly isn't real this whole time? Yeah, we were, in fact, misleading new players. I'm sorry, everyone. How I tricked my audience. I lied to my audience. GG. GG. The Tarnished 420? W name, by the way. I take it you're a stoner like Elden Ring. Hey, guess we got a lot in common. Welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. Blinker checkpoint was about 30 minutes ago, so... See, hey, P100 here. Explain? Elaborate on that one for me. Fellow P100 to fellow P100. We're gonna need to talk about this. The argument was picking up on Twitter? Haha. Oh. I always forget about Twitter. Should I start posting some custom slop onto Twitter? Who's an Elden Ring fan? I am. I'm looking to get back into Night Rain as well. I played a lot when it first came out, but I really like Night Rain. I should get back into Elden Ring, because I really want to play through the Seamless Co-op mod, but only after... I don't know. I know Dark Souls 3 is a Seamless Co-op mod, and I've played through, like, the Elden Ring Seamless Co-op before. That's why I'm itching for Dark Souls. I need another Dark Souls playthrough. And then I remember hearing months ago from some of my buddies that they were working on a... He's just getting face camped down there, so his bar is completely full. He'll stay on the gen. He's going. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 modders were making a Seamless Co-op mod for Dark Souls 2, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. And I think same with Dark Souls Remastered. I think that would be good. Elden Ring or Bloodborne? Bloodborne. A Junta must hoot. I don't know if I want to buy... I literally got a PlayStation way back when just to play Bloodborne, because I was such a big Souls fan. Oh, it's the Trappa. I was so into Bloodborne. I watched, like, Vaati videos, all of his lore videos on Bloodborne. I was so into it. I was really praying on Bloodborne 2 to come out. I was really hoping that that would be a thing. But then when... Oh, smack me. Yeah, played it, loved it, had a great time. Actually, back in high school, I found there was a PlayStation game streaming service that you could pay $7 a month to stream PlayStation games to your PC to play them with like a whole second and a half of input lag. And I made a free account on that. Oh, he's Bloodlust! Oh my god, I'm horrid. I just got bloodlusted by the mans. I didn't even put up a fight. Didn't even throw down pallets. Poor Dwight's going down. I'm so... Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so played through the entirety of Bloodborne with this service that was kind of subpar, but like, if you didn't have a PlayStation because you're a broke high school kid, it was the way to do it. So I played through the entire main game in a week, and then canceled the subscription so I didn't even have to pay PlayStation a dime. How I tricked Sony and played Bloodborne for free on PC. I really am evil, guys. The things I do for my greed. But then, because on the streaming service, you couldn't actually buy DLC, I still, like, I had the taste for Bloodborne in my mouth, but my hunger was not satiated. So I ended up later, a couple years, getting a PlayStation just to play Bloodborne. Mainly the DLC. And now, I really am pissed off at... Oh, he's here. I saw the bot start running, and I knew something was up. I'm really pissed off at Sony... Not Sony, but... I'm mad at who owned From Software and Nintendo. Nintendo bought out From Software and is making a game called The Dusk Bloods exclusively for Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm like, this is gonna be Bloodborne 2, but it's only gonna be Spooky Things. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me give you, how about a big shake of the stick? Thank you so much, Spooky Things. And how about, a spin? Ah! I'm fumbling. How about a spin this way? And then a diagonal. And then a kiss from the shark. Mwah! Thank you. Thanks for helping keeping the ice cream machine running. And help keeping me run away from this trap. I'm not running away from the trapper. I sold. That was bad. I sold the whole game, guys. I'm so sorry. I should have ran to a pallet. I should have ran to anything. No! Put me back! He's trying to find the basement. Yeah. Thank you so much. Please. Please step in your trap. Oh my god, there's so many traps down here! The basement trapper. Did he just step in one of his own traps, did I hear? He did. What's going on? Yeah, bad news, the ice cream machine is broken again? No, we can get a new one. We can get a new one now. Thank you, Spooky. Appreciate you. You can have my dead art, because I didn't need it that match, apparently. GG, P17 Trapper, by the way, and it shows. He got me. He put the brakes on me. Can you get graphics packs on Xbox? Unfortunately, you cannot. Texture packs are PC exclusive. For now, unfortunately. I feel like Xbox should. Console should just start allowing, like, web browsers and allowing you to download applications onto them. In fact, like, what if you tried to download an application off of, like, a web browser from a console? Could you crack it? I'm wondering if you could. Lily Moonbun, thanks for the 15 stream watch streak. Rah! Hope you're doing well, Lily. Steagle Scream? Ah! Okay, we got a Bubba game on our hands. We got 2 TTVs. Wish them good luck. Vanilla B TTV and Thing 2 TTV. Wish them the best of luck. Tell them they need to fear what's coming. No, this is a very silly Bubba build. It's a gamble. Oh, they're leaving anyway. They're dodging my lobby. They don't want the smoke. This build doesn't have any gen regression. In fact, it doesn't really have anything going for it except for, like, if you get them all to group up. You can get them all to group up at the start with lethal, and that could be good. Lethal's really bad for this, but it's fun. It's fun. Trust me. Trust me, guys. It's a fun perk for this build. And then you really need them to group up for Forced Hesitation, Infectious Fright, and you could win big. You could win big. I'm trying to explain gambling to you guys. You could hit big. You could lose everything, but you could hit big. And when you hit big, you feel big. But when you miss everything, you don't. So this guy's got 5,000 hours. Oh my god, this is a terrifying screenshot. I wonder what version of the game this was. What update was that? With the Majora's Mask update? Guys, during my 4-year hiatus of the game when they added in P100s, I definitely missed that chapter. Where is oh, and here, bang, okay. Guys, why is everyone dodging my lobby? Is this the guy with 5k? No, this is the guy with hidden. I swear to God, I'm not that good, guys. I'm like... Okay, SpongeBob Chud Pants. Ooh, okay, 2.3k hours. That's pretty good. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, DVD players are relentless. A genuine loser. A blank cuck. Horrible player. Gets no girls. Has no friend. Genuine, filthy little... Jesus, this is so rude. Minus rep. But the fact that this guy leaves them on his page is like a badge of honor is like kind of aura, you know? Collect the haters. I think Bubba needs... Let's give Bubba a little love. How about 67? Oh, yeah. Hugh, I got a new Yart flavor. It's so good. Dude, I've been so I found an old Yart from a year ago. That's how out of Yarts I am. Although I guess I go to the store. I could get a refuel. Let's get Mr. Clipper. Not today, though, but maybe tomorrow. I've made plans to go out with my buddy Keenan for lunch. He's going to be moving out of state soon, which is sad, but we're going to go get lunch before he goes. And I'm sure we could resupply, because I know he's going to be needing to resupply, because he's moving to a state, a cringy state, with laws that aren't as epic as California laws, so he might be stocking up. Where are you from? I'm from California. From Cali. My buddy's moving to Kentucky, so I'll have to go visit Kentucky. Which is pretty cool. I know Warhead's from there. I can come find him IRL and chase him as the killer from Dead by Daylight. Looks like... they're splitting up fast, but they're still on this side of the map. This map is pretty good for grouping people and forcing them into this bottleneck choke at the center. So I can kind of just push them back and keep them all on this side for as long as I can. That was incredible work from me, guys. I think I need a big round of applause for that. And I think he's slipped past our detection. How about this guy? This guy might be susceptible to our shenanigans. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. What am I doing? The backup play is not it. We have to do... I'm remembering now how to play Bubba. Figured it out. Get 2 chainsaw charges, get pallet side control, and then we go this way, flick back this way, and we get him. Oh yeah, that's how you play Bubba. No one else is here. Infectious Fight doesn't reveal anyone, so forced hesitation isn't going to help us too much, but we do have basement. And our plans can change. Are you American? How much cola do you drink per day? I don't drink much cola. I'm much more of a sparkling water enjoyer myself. Let's see. Like, what even is Kentucky? It's a state. It's a place. They got Lexington. The party in Lexington. I don't know. That was just a thing he said. I don't know what's going down in Kentucky. I don't know much. Haven't been around. I've been to Wyoming. I can tell you what they got in Wyoming. They got Yellowstone National Park. They got Devil's Tower. I've been to, I think, was it North Dakota? It was South Dakota. Oh, they got my basement guy. They got my boy in the basement. It's too bad for me. Been to a cave. Been to Jewel Cave in one of the Dakota states. That was cool. Jackson Hole was fire? Wait, that sounds so familiar. I'm trying to remember what that was. Hear them behind me here. Yeah. Oh, yes. Come to me. The guy's going back to basement. Ooh. Ooh. Been stunned. She's this way. I lied. I don't know where she went. But I know where this guy is. Oh, stay back. Drop the pallet. I don't think I make it back to basement here, but this could be the start of something good. He's Death Hook. They've got the comp flower. So I might be screwed. Might be kind of screwed. With no gen slowdown, this becomes really tricky, but this is a 3-gen. Oh, and this is a great 3-gen at that. In fact, I might have this in the bag. We just defend this side of the map. Okay. Let's see. I think I just get... I'm going to start revving on 1, maybe force the drop. Okay. They popped a far gen. We don't really need to care about that too much. This is so risky. I hope we can force the drop here. He has to panic. If he runs through... Yeah. Run through was the play, but I body block pallet, and I have pallet side control, and we wait for 2 charges. We just wait for 2 charges. Pallet side control. Pallet side control. We have our 2 charges. Let's go through. Flip. Oh, he didn't stay. He did not stay. That was bad. We have 2 charges again. Let's try this. Alright, perfect stun on his part. But... I guess he has a window. He's got this pallet to play. I've got my 2 charges again. Gonna run through. Oh. That's bad. That's bad news for me. Let's get back over to this. It's been a little second. Want to make sure nobody's touching it. We just need that one, and... Oh, and high ground here is so nice. Oh my god, guys. I can literally just stand on the hill in Aura Farm and watch all 3 of my gens. Look at my kingdom. Look at how they trying to infiltrate my kingdom. I'm not gonna let this happen. That's right, you're 3-gen'd. That's right, it's over. It's over for you, SpongeBob Chudpan. Hey, stop. This is the craziest 3-gen I think a Bubba could ever want. Oh my god. Come here. You're next. Good game, everybody. Good game. You've been 3-gen'd. Okay, she's gonna take the window. She deceptions? No. She hops in. Interesting play. I'm gonna go to my hooks. I'm gonna go to my hooks. California is a nice place. California is very nice. That is very true. It is very nice here. I go back to work. Good luck in the games. Good luck with work. Hope it's smooth sailing. Smooth sailing? Smooth dailing? I was trying to say, like, have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope it's smooth sailing. And it came out as, hope you got some smooth dailing. Wow. I shouldn't be allowed to speak, guys. How did I get a degree in communications and I make up words? That's not real. That's not real. This is insane. The best 3-gen ever. Come here. Come here. You're next. Alright, who's next? You. No, no one's next. Alright. Nothing like watching some DVD in first period. Oh my god, in class is crazy. You should be taking good notes, but honestly glad you're here. Let's see. Going to 12th grade senior? It's tough. Let's see, are you P100? Oh yeah, I'm P100. Guys, finish strong. Take good notes. Make good choices. Jaina, welcome aboard. The Scoop Troop. You're in class. Make sure you're taking good notes at least. I know you can, like... Honestly, I'm a hypocrite. I would totally play Bloons Tower Defense in class. Even, like... Aneb, ahoy, welcome aboard. I would be lying if I said I didn't play Bloons Tower Defense 6 in certain college lectures. Like... But, like... You know, that's Bloons Tower Defense 6. Can you blame me? You click a button and then you go back to taking your notes and you're like, good to game. Like, You wanna... Should I make this guy come 1v1 at Shack? Follow me. Should we 1v1? Are you P100? Every day, P100. I called off work to watch this? Addict, I've already taken Blinkerton check. Does this guy want to die? I think he wants to go next. I think he's ready to go next. Ethics is a little boy right now, so yeah. Okay. I've got another slug somewhere that I just don't know where he is. Back in my day, we played games on our calculator. I remember somebody, I think, had, like, Doom on their calculator that they brought into, like, the SATs, which I thought... Or no, I don't think they did. No, what am I saying? Not the SATs. Maybe it was like the PSAT. I don't even think they used it, but they showed me it was in their bag. But they like showed it to me, like before the test. Don't think they were doing it during. Don't think that would be allowed. But, yeah, I remember seeing a crazy calculator that had games on it. Side? Yes. CYE, I do. I do happen to. And Blinker Checkpoint was about an hour ago, so I'm a little cooked. I quit my job to watch me. Thank you. Your dedication, your loyalty will not go unnoticed. What would Darth Vader say? Like, I feel like a Darth Vader would have like a line. He would say something like, I don't know, guys. Thank you for your unwavering loyalty. Are you Epidemi? I wish. No, this is Epidemi. Or is to say the Bubba. Epi is the Bubba. Last guy got out through hatch. GG. No, Epi is the Bubba. I am merely just an enjoyer. I love Bubba. And I feel like I learn a lot from watching Epi. He's a very talented Bubba player. In fact, he, you know, this is his add-on set, I'm pretty sure. Iridescent Flesh, Beast Marks. He uses a different build than this. This build is a little silly, goofy snowball. I try to just get them all at the start, or maybe try to get them to group. Report Jake, please. Actually, no way you're this confused. Why? What are these guys talking about? There's actually no way you're this confused about why nobody wants to play a 50-minute 3-gen match. Report Jake, you have fun with that, pal. Yeah, I think this is literally what I was saying. As soon as the survivors realized they 3-gen themselves into that corner super hard, that one guy just gave up immediately. Because, like, actually, though, I mean, I wouldn't give up. To be honest, I would never give up. I would always keep fighting. But, like, I understand him. At least, like, where he's coming from. Like, it was just going to be a long, drawn-out match. They'd have to push past me.
It always have to be me.
They could have done it. Are you P100 Bubba? No. I'm P100 Steve, P100 Nurse. My Bubba's like P20. Epidemic God here. That's our ship name, guys. That's our ship name. Epidemic God. That's... Do you do this full-time? I'd say I'm like a full-time editor. I edit like probably 4 times as much as I live stream. I'm always on my DaVinci. I'm always making something. Let's see. Can we guess the accent? Southern Californian. Close. Honestly, I'm like kind of centrally. So it's close to Southern. It's also close to Northern. It's kind of in the middle. But yeah. Did you like the last season of Stranger Things? It was like as good as season 2, I'd say, which is to say my least favorite season, but it was still a good season. Still a very good season, but it's definitely no season 1 or season 3. Not even a season 4, but it was an enjoyable watch to get, you know, get fried and watch it. Made it enjoyable. Is 2v8 gone yet? No, it says it has a day left, but I would wager that behavior is tricking us all and is going to extend it for a week like they do every single time. Sorry if you answered it. My Wi-Fi cut out. Do you do this full-time? No, I'm like full-time editor. I'm like an editor. I do a lot of editing. That's what I do. But I spend most of my time editing clips and stuff from DVD and stream and doing little skits and stuff. I guess this is all incorporated into my full time. Hey, what's good? Yo, what's good, Tito? Ahoy. Are we excited for our DVD anniversary? Yes. I'm so hyped. I heard that they were making some recolors of Legacy skins, which makes me really excited. I know Steve isn't going to get one. I know he's not going to get one. But happy I'll be seeing them. I'll be seeing them in the fog. That'll be cool. Who do you think we're getting? Probably... My money's on Jason. I'm going to say we get Jason. You think they'll add Jason? Yeah, why not? Fortnite has him, which means the license holders who own Jason want money and are selling it out to gaming companies. I think it's safe to say that they already have done negotiations. In fact, do you remember when Fortnite got that, like, Stranger Things, the second wave of Stranger Things stuff, kind of for Season 5? Oh god, I think this might be an AFK doctor. I'll just go Gen Rush. Yeah, I hear spamming shocks. I see corrupt intervention. We are gonna have to do some gens, my friends. We're on gen duty this game. GG. BTB is May 26th. That's exciting. Hope they add triple T to the fog. Dude, could you imagine? I don't think the devs would ever get like that serious about trying to make their game a better place. You know, they wouldn't add triple T to the fog. Okay, here we go. Not like this. Not like this. You're the best DVD player, not true. I'm probably one of the worst Dead by Daylight. Probably down bottom of the barrel. This is as slop as it gets. I can't even hit skill checks. Let's see, not even Texie don't know the golden Bonnie the what? The golden Bonnie? Thani? I hope they add Demigod U to the fog. Put me in, guys. I'll juice. Jason has so many movies and fan films. Yeah, I just think so. When Netflix did negotiations with Fortnite, I bet they had also done negotiations with Behavior at that point in time. And that's why, like, we got the Stranger Things chapter so shortly after the Fortnite got their, like, Stranger Things update. I just think Fortnite is faster, probably at coding things in, because it's probably simpler. They don't have to code a whole... With Fortnite, you're just coding in skins, and, you know, then, like, I guess a new map, and then guns and stuff. So I guess it probably is a lot, but maybe they're just more efficient than Behavior. Yeah, the fact that Fortnite has Jason means that Dead by Daylight will have Jason. I think that's a fact. Like, when are we getting Pennywise? I don't think we will. I think the guy who owns the rights to Pennywise is very stingy with it and doesn't want to give it out to video games. For some reason, he thinks it's like, he's above that. He thinks he's above that. Which is cool that he's like, fuck, I'm not in it for the money. But at the same time, like, do it for the fans. Like, I guess I don't even know what his reasoning is. I would assume that he's like, he doesn't want to come across as like cash grabby. Maybe. I really don't know his reasoning. He is, you know, the madman behind the horrors. Maybe if they add Pennywise to the fog, he'd be too scared. Behavior spaghetti code? Yeah. That is very true. You got a creator code on DBD? No. No, Behavior and me, we ain't tight like that. We ain't tight. I think, honestly, I think it's cool what Behavior does for their, like, creators that they choose, where they give certain creators, like, codes to, like, give away to their, like, communities, and, like, skins and stuff. They get, like, a bunch of skins to give away. I think that's a really cool thing for Behavior to do. But it's weird that they're, like, they don't, like, honor it. They say you can apply for it at, like, a certain level, but then they just ignore some people. Like, they let me into the like base program, the gold tier. The gold tier comes with like the shirts. That's basically, you get the Twitch shirt, Twitch charm. Probably shouldn't have said that, might get canceled on TikTok, but I don't know. Steve, he doesn't get anything. And then it's like the Eerie tier that gets like the big stuff, but they didn't even let, what rubs me the wrong way is they don't let some creators in who like deserve to be in. Like Warhead, I feel like he has really earned his place in the creator program, and they've been ignoring him. And I don't know why. He's been one of my favorite DVD creators for a while. And I hope they get back to him. Maybe when I go to Montreal, I'll ask them, be like, hey. Part of me wonders, though, I think they don't like juice, like, they might just not like, they might not like custom slop content, guys. They might not like DVD juicing. Maybe they're against it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Let me let Automod let that through. Do you support hashtag sorry, can't fucking read. Bring back Slutty Steve Scream? Is that the old Steve Scream? Because I do support that. The current version of the Steve Scream is better than when they first reworked it and there was no Steve Scream. But it's not everything I'm looking for. Killing Mist, thank you so much for the raid. Can I get some W's in the chat for Killing Mist, everybody? And do I have a mod online who can give a huge shout out to Killing Mist? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope your games were phenomenal. Thank you so much for considering me for the raid. In fact, since it's an AFK farming doctor, I think I'm just gonna tab out. I, in fact, am my own moderator when I need to be. When my mods are busy at work, I can lock in for this one. Perfect opportune time. Shout out to Killing Mist, guys. Go share the love and support with them. They were good. I have a nosebleed and have to sleep because it's 9 a.m. Well, that I'd say would justify getting some good rest. I hope you're okay. What did the killer get you? How'd you get a nosebleed? Make sure, yeah, take care. Get some good rest. Get some good food. Do what you need to do with the nosebleed. I'm like trying to think what things have I seen? How to stop nosebleeds? I have no idea. Let's see. Let's see. BF teched in several 2v8 games. Oh, that'll happen to the bestia. And Siren? Sorry if I'm butchering your name, but ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. I can open my game and check as soon as I step. Oh. If they removed moonwalking, would you still play? That's a tough question. What would there be to do if they removed moonwalking? I'm sure we could just start doing this. No, I'd still play. Because I played Dead by Daylight for 2,000 hours before I learned how to moonwalk, and I still enjoyed it. But then, upon learning about moonwalking, I started enjoying it a little bit more. I can't find this last gen. It looks like Sable's on it, though. I'm just going to go to the gate. Fire your mods clearly valuing their lives and jobs over this peak DVD gameplay. You raise a fair point. No, just joking. That's, I would never. Have you played the Resident Evil games? I've played 7 and 8. And I kind of want to get into 9 at some point. At some point I'll get into 9. Probably. It looks really good. The girlfriend that looks like Nancy? That'd be really fun. That'd be a crazy coincidence. Applications are open. No, just joking. Must look like Nancy. That would be very soulless. That'd be very soulless. But if serendipity, that'd be crazy. That guy's P22 on the doctor. I'm reporting him. That's a report from me. Prestiging the doctor. Not allowed. My girlfriend looks like David King. Oh, that's kind of aura. Can she dead hard? Is the question. That's the question. Let's get Taji? Or wait, Taj Gill. I'm butchering your name. Oh, I hope you're doing well. You've got a challenge for me if you want to try. Raw Jockey, what is your challenge? I'm all ears. Let's see. Siren, thank you for the let him cook. Appreciate that. No Mither King? Oh, yes. The king of No Mither, David King. Do you and Czar get in the lockers together? No comment. No comment. Do me and Czar get in the lockers together? For our head-on builds, what was that? Nothing. Feet. There's a feet. TikTok, you don't understand what... When I hit this button, you don't see what's going on. My TikTok just looks like I'm drunk. Well, I don't know why the TikTok's doing that. I swear to God on my OBS. In fact, I'm just going to show you this TikTok. That's not like a thing that I have set up. Is it still doing that? Do you see this TikTok? This is my TikTok thing. It's completely stable here. Do you see how this is not moving? Why is it doing this? This just makes the live stream awful. Laced blinker. That shit was laced. Why is it making the screen do that? This screen here has no hotkeys. I cannot hotkey. This screen here, this is for the vertical streams. Whenever I hit certain hotkeys, it makes images pop up on them. And Haciendo Ho? Or Joe? Haciendo Joe, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. But I have to like manually click stuff for TikTok to see it. Sorry, TikTok, you... Vertical scene. There we go. Is that the normal thing? Okay, back to your regularly scheduled nonsense. So I don't know why the screen's doing that. That must be a new thing. See, does bro really got it with the demo? Did you take your blinker? Yeah, I did. I did. Looks like Slender Man, but Megder Man. Okay, this... What is my build? Pop Goes the Weasel, Enduring Hubris, Spirit Fury. Oh man. I don't have my Evil Totem build on. Unfortunate. We'll have to make do. Us Demogorgons make do in the country. Okay. Let's get going on over here. I think I see a portal spot for ourselves. I'm going over this way. Inside, thanks for the dolphin. Really appreciate that. Damn, I thought I could get some airtime and maybe make it through that window. Bill is going to give us a free hit here. Thank you, Billiam. He could be new. Or he could be comp. We'll see. I've seen multiple of your videos on YT. You're the best, Eagle. That's so kind of you. Teddy Bear, well, come on in. Appreciate your kind words. Just gave this Bill some distance here. I'm going to try to launch myself kind of at an angle here to avoid the invisible wall that we just bumped into and did not avoid. I think he's holding the check spot there, but we'll do a little mind game. Then I'll catch him off guard. Come here, Bill. Okay. Our options for hooks are this. This is like our only option. But we'll take that. See, can you hit bugs like I've seen some of them do? I know some bug spots, none on this map. I know some funny spots to like get onto with the Demogorgon on Toba. I want to see if I can... Oh! I feel like I could launch myself through that window if I was good at the game. I'm going to make it work. Let's kick this first though with our Pop Goes the Weasel so we stand a chance at winning. Looks like he actually did go this way and must be hiding back here. I'm going to vault this because I'm bad and thinking I have Bamboozle for some reason. So we eat this pallet out of him. Oh, damn. Those gens are flying, which means somebody's going to go for this rescue right now. No, they didn't actually came here. We can force this pallet out of this girl, maybe? Oh, I'm so bad at demo. I'm just bad at M1 killers, guys. Let's get... Oh, I think this could be a tag. Oh, I got caught on the invisible, like, poles there. And then... Oh, that's Spirit Fury Hubris, I think. Oh, okay. Carried by my perks. Bill Nye the Science Guy? Surprised you're not doing Nurse, to be honest. I know, me too. I was just feeling a little Gorgon-y. What can I say? Sometimes I want to return to my roots. We're getting calls from the entity again? Are we really? Stop blowing the fence smoke at you. I'm sorry, guys. I'm tweaking. You're tweaking. Oh, this indicates signs of life. They could have dropped. No, they're still here. Yeah. Wow, she is stealthy. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to swing off this to fall a little faster because those invisible walls are going to stop us from getting any... Uh-oh. Game's kind of lagging, so I think I might get her just because of that game lag. And then this guy here is giving us a free hit because he loves us, I suppose. I'm going to slug. I think, yeah, why not? Maybe get a pallet out of this guy, too. He's going to take the window, and... I'm going to take the window. Somebody goes for the unhook. Let's go back over here. There's 3 survivors in this side of the map. There's only 1 over there. Which means the pressure's on. Let's fake the pick. See who's over here, okay? Guy gives us some distance. And mind game's the wrong side. Somebody's gonna come in for the pick on this girl. It's the Bill. Hello, Bill. Sorry, Bill. He does not have We're Gonna Live Forever. I won't slug everybody. I'll just slug 3 of them. Yeah, this is ethically more correct. How's my Huntress gameplay? It's not worth seeing. You do not want to see me on the hunt. My Huntress is... She's a... I don't even know what to say. Huntress? Hunch not. That's not even... Huntrisn't? I'm trying to think of a really bad joke. Like, just a bad pun. It's just bad. It's just not good. Let's see. Oiled up coconut. Welcome aboard the crew. Welcome to the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Love your perk icons. Glad you like them, Teddy Bear. I got them off Nightlight. The entity wants a blinker, guys. I cannot survive another, I cannot survive another blinker. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if I can... Okay, I was gonna see if I could, like, do a slide thing. It's not gonna work, though. I'm not that guy. Who's over here? Is it the Orella? She's taking us to the Millennium Falcon. By the looks of it. And is gonna try to play... Oh, this pallet over here? Whoa. That's what we like to see. A pit and a pallet. She's just gonna run in a straight line. No, she's gonna... Let us get in my blood. Let's see. So you're a Bunions Huntress? Yeah, I'm straight up Bunions. I'm the Huntress. Sonathan, I'm crying, and you would be too if you had to watch me play the Huntress, guys. Sonathan McSunion, I'm crying. See, can you fake the pick by placing a portal? You are a fucking genius, and I can make it through the window! That's right, guys, you can! Oh my god! Oh yes, I bet that scared the hell out of her. Oh my god, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. That was such tech. That was such beautiful tech. Prestige 100 Demogorgon. Fake the pick? Could you imagine? That's such a good fake. Guys, that's why I'm the king of customs. Let's see, Gabriel Miza, welcome aboard. Collect them like they're Infinity Stones off. Let's see, you're off. Thanks again for the shout out. Alright, no worries for the raid and run. Take it wait. Take it easy, Killing Miss. Get some good sleep, and I hope your nose is feeling better soon. I bet. Huh. There's a launch here. We just have to make it happen. Okay, I'm gonna leave so I don't give her too much anti-camp. Somebody's right next to me. Oh my god, we gotta do it again. Come on, over the... Oh yeah, that's right. Bro thinks that window's safe. Bro doesn't know I'm P100. It's a 1v1, but I'm P100. That's right. This is an advertisement for all P100 players. Let's be P100 together. Okay, GG. Do I have a Discord channel? I do not. Do not have a Discord channel. Here, wait, what if I hit the clip button? Because I can take my face cam. Boom. Clip that, and then I can edit that. That'll be a custom game. Sorry, guys. Sorry to do that to you. Like, boom. Saves me from having to do that in a custom. Now they take that gate, I'd imagine. So let me get over there. I am 100% P100, as you should be. As ordained by our Lord and Savior, the T100 gods. I think I want to eat a pallet. How do we get updates on videos and lives? We get updates on videos and through the Discord. I do updates on the Discord server. You get notified when I post a video. Usually, sometimes I notify people for short form content. Sometimes I don't. I haven't been doing notifications for short form content in a little bit, but I do notifications for long form content whenever I post. And it also notifies you when I go live. Ooh, wait, that's a launch. That's crazy. Look at that distance. And Simone, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Oh, that was in fact not a launch, guys. Don't look at that. I got a 2K. W2K for the Big D. The Big Demogorgon. You said you don't have a Discord? No, I do have a Discord. If you want to join it, you have to join us on the Purple app and type in ! Discord in the Purple app chat. Hey, what's good? Alt 90s girl. Ahoy. Hope you're doing good. This was not a P100 lobby, but those were some P100 plays, dare I say. Lots of P100 plays. Exclusively P100 plays. Let's... Okay. Oh, is that the... Oh, yeah. I see. Nod sent me the Twitter drama. That is so funny. That is actually so funny. F1 Blake Bake? Bake and Bake? Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you. I think I am getting pretty hungry, though. I will not lie, my friends. I'm starting to starve. That can of chicken noodle soup is wearing off. Ah! I see my main being played. Maybe I play... I'll play one more game as Killer. Who do we want to see? We'll go with Nurse. Comfort Killer. Hop on the Nurse. Play another game of Survivor. Love to see your Huntress. I wouldn't. I don't want you to see my Huntress. Wow, blur effect. Why is it doing that? It's been doing that all stream. I swear to God, this isn't rage bait. I'm gonna look up. Why does my TikTok live randomly get a hazy drunk effect? Huh? The AI of Google is like, maybe your internet's bad. And I'm like, no. Haciendo, oh, welcome aboard. Or thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Thank you. I'm like, I do not think that's an internet issue. I think that is intended. I think that there's something doing that. Some, like, TikTok is just like, we're going to be the blurry app now. If you guys don't want motion sickness, I guess they're literally trying to force you to go on to watch on YT or the Purple app. I swear to God, this is not like a marketing ploy from me to try to get you to move streaming services, but that weird effect is not on the others if it does make you motion sick. I saw it on another person's too. Okay. It's because you're not a real P100. You take that back. Now you take that back. You're crossing the line. I am, in fact, a real P100. And I don't want to hear otherwise. Or I might get a little angry. And you guys don't want to see me when I'm angry, okay? Things could get ugly. Things could get very ugly very quickly. For you, for all of you. Rage baiting the TikTok? I'm not. You're not P100 TikTok? Yeah, TikTok. You're not freaking P100, yo. Yeah, Alt 90s girl. I'm glad you saw it on another person's live. I might have to ask around TikTok. Be like, guys, do you know why that exists? What is the functionality of making a TikTok live stream that blurry? Like, who at TikTok said, I've got a great idea. I think I know how we can make viewer retention up. What if we just make the screen too blurry to understand what's going on? You won't be able to pick up any notable information on the screen. You might make your viewers motion sick and turn off the app. Might be TikTok bugging. It's not a bug. It's intentional. And it's been playing like creepy music all throughout, like randomly, ever since I started the TikTok live. It just starts playing creepy music.
This is not cool.
Take it easy, Tori. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Sorry, I'm like losing my ability to articulate, which is why I think I need to start winding down. I hear a knight. Definitely hear a knight. He sounds super close by, but I don't see him. What I'm gonna do. This gen looks very much in the center of the map. Maybe skill-ish? Yeah. PK, you're right. That's most definitely a skill issue. 100% without a doubt. Hey, do you play DB Deal? I played it once and I loved it. I should try it again, though. If I ever get a really long queue and I need something to do, remind me and I'll hop on. But, like, now that 2v8 is out, this is why I really love 2v8. Because there is no queues. People always say that 2v8 has such long queues. I feel like 2v8 has no queues. Have we sat in a lobby for more than, like, a minute tonight? Due to, like, the play a game of Killer, play a game of Survivor, play while you wait feature, I feel like is so optimal if you enjoy playing both sides. I feel like it's so optimal. Especially a duo DBD Killer, if both of you enjoy playing Survivor and Killer, you just get to do both and have a good time. It's like 3 Survivor games per Killer game, but it's still worth it, I'd say. I'm gonna fake it. Yeah, we're in his head. We're in his head, guys. Do you think I make this window? Oh. Cupper cone? Sir? Where are we going? about this way? Walk behind him, tech? Oh, he's good. Tree? Okay. Ah! Alright, sir. Can I get any seconds? Anything to go? I'll zoom in. Cinematic. Sir. That's gonna be $4.99. Anything for the misses? Where'd she go? Anything for the guards? Ain't no freaking way, sir. We do not accept slap to pay at this establishment here. You're not allowed to do that. No? Oh shit. Oh shit, run. That's not good. Guys, he's not friendly. He's not. Oh, wrong button. It's this one. There we go. Okay, back to the gens. Another custom! More custom slap! Ah! Guys, help. The custom wars aren't over. Renz, ahoy, welcome aboard. The Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. See, the customs write themselves. Wait, yeah, hold on. Clip. Can somebody clip that on the purple app for me? I think I've learned a tech. So I clip my gameplay through Shadow Play, so the resolution is higher. And I can just take the face cam from the purple app for the clip. Because I've noticed if I just upload a clip straight from, guys, algorithm meta hack. If you upload a clip straight from the purple app, the resolution isn't that good. But if you clip it with like something else in like higher resolution, the resolution is really good. And if posting a higher resolution video on a social media platform, the algorithm will push that video more because it's higher quality. So quite literally just recorded stuff does better. Unless you are clipping with like live replay buffer on your OBS, which is something I tried to do on a stream, and that was the stream that was really laggy and I had to like restart and turn it off because my computer cannot handle the live replay buffer while doing a TikTok stream and another stream to the other ones that I can't say or TikTok will get mad. Is Slippery Meat comp? It is very broken if you're bringing like open-handed and luck offerings. You pretty much guarantee that you 4% and is banned in comp like scenarios if you're doing that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's very comp. For public matches, if you're with a Swift, Slippery Meat, up the ante. Or open-handed. Is it open-handed? It's an ace perk that gives you luck for each like remaining survivor alive, I'd say. How do you move around while moonwalking without it turning one way? So I start my moonwalks kind of off with a jitter click, and I turn with the air index. The air index, I'm moving my camera at the speed at which my survivor turns. Oh no. This is the P100 night. Oh, it's happening again. See what I mean, guys? The TikTok is... Can I mute it? I can't even mute it. That's in the... Wait. I know what I can do. Check this out. I'm gonna go into... Stop! Stop! Where is my volume mixer? On this PC. I'm just doing it. Volume mixer. Volume mixer options. TikTok, you have lost your fucking privileges. You're getting 5%. How about 10%? That way I can hear if they're trying to end my live stream because we're approaching the 5-hour mark. Which means at some point TikTok is going to try to end the live stream and I will need to catch like a skill check so it doesn't end. Okay. There we go. That should be good. TikTok should be really quiet. So if it happens again, we'll know. Thanks, Cat. Yeah, I'm tired of that creepy music. It was freaking me out. Scaring me. Scaring me silly. Even Steve was a little scared. Holy. We worked so hard escaping that AFK farming doctor for this match, guys. We earned this. Oh my god, I'm gonna try to last stand him. I'm gonna try to last stand him. My teammates are fighting back. Yes, I have to follow him. He's gonna try to down the Claudette. Yeah. Has he tried for me? Oh, thank you. Appreciate the attempt. And if, you know, if it doesn't work, no worries. I can at least see the timestamp of the clip, and that lets me know kind of where to go back in the VOD, at least. So I really appreciate it. Do you guys think this guy is a moth? I think he might be. I think I might be bad. For some reason, I decided to crouch, and I fucked up my, my right click first. Yeah, I see what happened. My crouch button is also bound to my emote key, so I started emoting and I couldn't flashlight it. I swear to God, this is why I didn't get the save, guys. I swear to God. See how you can't flashlight? It just didn't even, like, click. Didn't even work. That's the only reason. Okay, this guy is gonna hit the Sable just... I think I could walking spin this guy. I'm gonna try it. And I want to use my slippery meat anyway. Blind the beast. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Well, I got like one walking spin. Good luck, have fun, rest of the stream. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, put me on the hook. Put me on my slippery meat. How do you wave and walk? Bind your emote key to your crouch key, click them both at the same time, and hold it. And then click tap it. So hold, and then tap. Hold, and then tap. Okay. Least obvious DS play. The game volume is really low. I feel like that's just kind of how it is on TikTok. Is it too low for... You guessing I should make it louder on TikTok? I feel like on Purple app it's the opposite. My mic is like really quiet and the gameplay is really loud. Try looking it up. It says you might actually been turned on motion effects. How would I have turned on motion effects is my question. I haven't done any... Where do I go in my settings to remove that? Oh, he's gonna cut me off here. Smart man. Dad! Let's go up here. And maybe we loop around Freddy Fazbear and the gang? Could be the play. Well, he doesn't see me. Oh, he's swinging. Okay, I'm gonna mend myself and then I'm gonna go save that girl. I won't let her die. Won't leave her to hang. Oh, Freddy Fazbear, protect me. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no, he got me off the drop down. Thought I'd be safe. Oh, do you guys hear that? So it was TikTok. I hear the scary music, it's just really quiet now. So it's been TikTok this whole time. It's just the faintest, quietest. It's pretty low, okay. Is it too low, though? Like, is it bad? Do you guys think I need to change my TikTok sounds? And make the game a little quieter? Last stand! Alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm gonna escape now. I'm going to not throw this match. I'm so locked in. That's a horrible check spot, by the way. Let's keep running. This is a better idea of a check spot. It's a really good check spot. Yeah, we see this girl over here. And we can do a little bit of healing. How are you doing, Tyler? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Tyler Edits? Game volume, really low. Mic volume, loud perfectly? Is loud perfectly? Okay, so you guys think on TikTok I should make it my gameplay a little bit louder? Oh, that's not good for Sable. Great for me, though. I don't think this knight's catching me. I think I got my TNL walls. Oh, he vaulted in that window. Oh, he doubled back. He might be the GOAT. Oh, I think I just get the fastball. Cupper cone, sir. Cupper cone. Where are we swinging? I don't know what we're witnessing here. Are we sending his guard? Spin? Okay, he just didn't expect to see me there, so he didn't. That, or maybe he needs to get that helmet a little unrusted, because I don't know how he... Oh, never mind. He went after Taylor. Taylor won all. He didn't even want me. He's playing baseball? He might be. He might be on that baseball grind. I won't miss this flashlight save, though, guys. I got it, is what I would say if I didn't scream! The scream! You can't flashlight out of a scream! I thought I had the input, but he kept screaming. I swear I'm not bad. Okay, maybe I am bad, because I just used all of my beam and got no saved. I think I need to retire. I think this might just mean I might be a shitter, to be honest, guys. I need to apologize for everything I've done. Let me go loot the corpse of my fallen comrade. See if they have anything good. Oh, I don't know if I want to step in that yet. Hold on. T1 beamer. See, it doesn't have line of sight, so it isn't going to chase after me. Hide in the corner. Uh-oh, he found me. Dad! Dad! Okay. I panicked and thought I hit my dead hard, but I didn't. And thank God I didn't, because he didn't even see me and he didn't even swing. So that was a very lucky dead hard. I'm gonna go, I guess, to main building now. Not made, to Shaq. Wow, that blinker has really done a number to us. We want to try to hug this window here. That. His guard isn't going to chase us for very long. We still have God Palette to play in the event of the situation getting a little too hairy. He does go for a double back. And he goes for another double back. And he goes for a second serving of ice cream at the window. Anymore, he's going for another guard. I say we should... Let's go to main. Don't want to stick around. Auto Deadard? That was not Auto Deadard. I actually just missed the button. And just like he missed that I was there. I'm just that much of a pro. Did it look like Auto Deadard? Am I that comp? Let's see. Justin, welcome on in, Justin. I would have thought Auto Deadard as well, guys. A player of my caliber. Let's see. Life is tripping again. I might have be some with a motion effect someone suggested. Okay, can somebody, after this game, let me look into how to get rid of motion effects. I didn't turn anything on. But yeah, let's look into it after this live. Or after this game, after this match. Both gates are over here. Or if someone wants to just do a quick search while I'm here. Let's see. I'm a P100 Wraith valid. Oh, Barn, explain. You're valid. You're so valid for that. Of course you're valid for P100 Wraith. That's pretty aura. Sham Poop Pain. That's it. Shampoo Pain. Thanks for the rose. Crazy name. I think everyone's out, right? We're free to escape this trial. It's wraps for us. Okay. Ah, okay. What's good, boy Nectar? I want to be good at moonwalking so bad. You will be. All in due time. Auto Deadard, auto mend. Fuck, you got me. Guilty. Guilty as charged. The night. Okay, it's doing those motion blur. Yeah, this is the... Oh, it's when they send a gift. Is it a gift? Gotta be detecting my movements. I don't think it is. I literally think it's when somebody sends a GIF, it like does it. Because I haven't changed any settings in my TikTok. Like at all. In fact, let me look at the settings. Go into the info. Okay. I don't see any. I don't see anything. What the flark, Ticker Tackerton? Why are we like this? P100 Plague, valid or no? Of course you're valid for P100 Plague. I used to play Plague. I love the Plague. You're so valid for that. Guy insta-dodged. Jeez. I think it's funny. How often do you guys get survivors dodging your lobbies? So, like, they don't know who they're going against. I think they're trying to dodge each other, is what I'd imagine, as they see, oh, I don't want to play. Like, that was a Steam user, and he's like, console? I'm out. I am MMR, don't want to be on a console lobby. Like, that's what I'm wondering. See, Javi, thanks for the GG. Appreciate that. The P100 Judgment. Oh, shit, already? It's so fast. They didn't even come out yet. Thanks for the Toji's missing arm. Thank you so much for all the heart puffs. The 20 heart puffs. It doesn't seem to be doing it when the gifts happen. I don't know. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I've got people. I've got connections, guys. I'll contact the TikTok live agency and I'll say, why is my live doing this? I swear, did you like lace TikTok streaming with the Fent cart? Did our blinker get laced? Good luck in your game. Good luck in your game, a perfect gamer. You'll win though, I believe. See, always dodgers in your game. I feel like it's like, are they dodging each other? Do you have Springtrap as a killer? I do. I do. But I play him just about as good as I play the Huntress, probably. The Blinker of Doom cursed TikTok, it did. Chopped and playing DVD, sheesh, cooked. These survivors are about to be cooked. and chopped to pieces once they have to face my nurse. Ah! Toji's, thank you so much for the 20 roses. Really appreciate that. Oh, guys, it's floating. Okay, lock in. We spawned here. These guys are going to be probably on tile 6, rotating to tile 7 as we speak. So I'm going to come over here and cut them off. Let's go over this way. No one spawned this side. Oh, over here. Oh, yeah. Evidence of a survivor. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We see 2 over here. Let's get both of our blinks back and move in for the kill. Let's apply our eruption while we wait for our blinks to return to us. And we got them back. We need to establish line of sight. Don't have line of sight. I'm going to come to the corner here. Don't have line of sight here. Interesting. I'm bad. I don't know how I let them get away from me. They are edge map. That's where they're at. Okay. This one. Oh, right over here. Don't think that'll connect. They're so sneaky. You really have to be sneaky to be, like, surviving against a nurse, to be honest. You have to play the fact that she's so slow to just keep breaking line of sight and make her guess 50-50s. And it's our job as the nurse to try to zone them to the edge map and always blink to where we last saw them. We're going to lose line of sight behind this hook. And then in here, it's going to be the down. Okay. Here we go. So close to 200 Spirit, too many hours. That's not too many hours. The fun is just getting started when you hit your first P100. They're going to pop that gen in the center. But it's honestly not much I can do. I kind of want my Scourge hook. Not a great hook off in the corner like that. Ideally, we want something dead in the center. But the map was not very... Ooh, that was this hook, but... Yeah, maybe I should have taken him to that hook, even though it wasn't a Scourge hook. Could have been the play. This girl over here. I'm just going to try to get a little closer. No, I should use my pop. Apply our eruption. Well, our blinks return anyway. See, we can't hear the game on TikTok. Like, at all. When I made the TikTok application quieter, did it make it too quiet? Same, okay. If I go to audio mixer, audio headset, earphones, okay, I'll make it 150%. How's this? Is that better? Is that a little better? Am I the only one who even hears it? That should make it a little bit louder, hopefully. It's very quiet now. Okay, how about after this game I'll adjust it some more? I don't know why it's so quiet. Maybe when I lowered my TikTok, like, output sound, it quieted something else. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be the case. Maybe let me make it 200%. Okay, I'm tabbing back in. Not BMing, I'm tabbing back in. To tab in, sometimes you have to left click. I guess we take to the center hook, even though it sucks. It's too bad. I have 2 P100 Plague and Rebecca. P98 for Spirit. Okay. That's pretty tough. I've got, 2. I'm getting close to a third. I mean, it's so weird. It's so weird to think when P3 was the max for, like, the first couple of years when I played the game. You could only get a character to Prestige 3. This is not great for me. I think I want to try to find a gen to pop in these next, like, 10 seconds. This will have to do. This is our closest candidate. We give it a kick, apply our eruption, apply our pop. She didn't run off that direction. She's somewhere edge map, I think. I don't think she bolted. But I don't know if I have enough time to look for her. I think I just have to leave and try to find somebody else. See, damn, for real? Free DVD. Yeah, early DVD looked very different. It definitely did. So different. P3, all you needed. And she doubles back. Okay, I think I need to use my noggin here, guys. This is a very skilled survivor team, and I might be high. Okay, breaks on a sight here. Doubles back into us, okay. She's aware of the mind games of doubling back. But we have too much distance on her here. She's not going to be able to stop us. We have to pop that gen immediately. So, oh, man. We're going to get a lot of value out of this hook just because it is the most center one. So we get a smack there. Oh, that's huge. Interrupting this gen at 99. Let's get our blinks back while we pop this. She goes here. We have full line of sight. Breaks line of sight here. Lock her down with this. He does juke me out there, but we're slowly zoning her to the edge map. She pops a Lithe. Let's go this way. Keep her in the edge map area. I'm gonna blink to this corner and then inside shack. She's to the left of me. Just can't lose this distance here. This is kind of kill range for Nurse. There we go. Super. I play Ghostface. And Ghostface cosplay on my streams. It's a shame it hasn't brought me enough views yet. I'd say stick with it. Make videos. And don't give up. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Never lose hope. Hayden, welcome aboard. You want 40 roses? Of course. Oh, Nancy would have loved 40 roses, but she's not around anymore. But I'll take it. Let's see. I have to drive about 30 minutes home, but if you're still on when I get home, I'll see you then. Have a nice drive, Nod. Thanks for hanging. Hope you had a wonderful rest of your day at work. Hope you have a pleasant drive home. Let's see if we can... Get a free smack on this 11. Poor girl. Eerie Lynn, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Happy to have you. Oh, is she moonwalking? Oh. Okay, we're mind gaming ourselves here. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for the 10 finger hearts, and Toji's missing arm. Thank you for the 40 roses. I really appreciate that. This guy's coming in with the fog vial. I'm gonna give you guys a big thank you from the demo. And he's ripping that shit, hot boxing this tiny little building here. I'm gonna blink kind of in place. Climb up on the barrel ever so slightly. They do pop that gen. Horrible miscalculation from me. I should have made it straight to that gen while I still had pop. That gen doesn't have enough progress to worry about. They split the 3 gen. We might be cooked. Good morning, In-N-Out spread. Oh, man, I want an In-N-Out burger right now. What do you gotta do? I'm so hungry. That soup didn't cut it. I guess this is gonna be where we apply our pop. Looks decent. Almost 50%. Now somebody is rotating in for this save as we speak. I'm gonna kind of come more from this side. Oh yeah, try to force an edge map tile. If we can. Let's go to here and then here. No, not quite, not quite. So close. That was a bad attempt at a mind game for me. She held her W key here. This is a chase we don't actually want to commit to because we're getting so far away from our gens with progress. But with Pop Goes the Weasel, and I know that gen doesn't have that much progress, and Eruption, I think we can commit to this, and it should be okay. We got a quick down. My Sickening Greed made me blink on 1 blink, which is a horrible idea. We're going to lose line of sight behind this corner here, and then we get the grab. Oh my god, and the Eruption value on that gen, that's huge. Get this for our Pop. And then we can pressure off this gen. That's going to be kind of far. That guy actually abandons that far gen, which means that they might not have that much progress on it. There is somebody around here. Oh, I see them rotating in. Oh, there's 2 right here. This is good for us. I can totally see them through that. That's so nice. I can see them through the tiny little cracks. Oh, wow. They're like all here trying to move in for the save. Get a... Oh, God. That's not going to be a smack. That's bad. Oh, and it's so foggy. Okay, they're back on that gen unless they have the perk Red Herring. Let's get back over here. Okay. I think I'm going to kick it, apply that Eruption again, and then see if I can commit to a chase with this girl. See how far she got. She went over this way. High ground might help. I leave them. They're going really far away from anything of value, and we assume that these guys are committing to a heal or sticking to gen. They did commit the heal, so we are going to find them nearby. Yes, we see them over here. Blinking on 1 again. I don't like this from me. I'm getting impatient. And that's going to result in us not getting the hit there. So we're going to be patient this time. Blink to where we lose line of sight. Blink to where we think she's going to be. Which is right there. Okay, wait, patience. We see another girl. This is big for us, just to know that she's there. Not working on gens. Ooh, that was so close. I messed that up pretty bad. Let's be not greedy. Don't blink on one as much as I want to. There we go. Okay. Eruption pops. That's so good. Keeps us in this game a little bit longer. And they're about to be down a survivor. They popped the gen. It's okay. That's A-okay, because both gates are on this side of the map, and they're going to try to go to this one, I'd imagine. We could still get a 2k, I believe. If we slug, we could get a 3k at this point in the game. Oh, wow. Never mind. There was one over there on that gate and nobody on this gate. Ooh. I might be bad. Maybe I change my build. Or maybe we accept our fate and we hop off the fog for the night. GG. It's so foggy. Yeah, now they're probably on this gate. I'm Ash 1, P4.5. It's okay. It's okay to be Ash. Ashen 1. Good morning. Yeah, I started in January, and my speed is P20, it is P19, V is P11. Is that decent? I'd say that's pretty decent. That's very decent. They didn't extend 2V yet? I bet they will. I bet they will. They're always going to do a last-minute announcement. Like, that's always their move. Alright, GG. And well played. That was a very fun last match. These guys played really well. Very talented survivors. Okay. You think 2v8 should be permanent? Absolutely. Without a doubt. Evan Clay, welcome aboard the crew. Yeah, I think 2v8 should totally be permanent. But I think with a couple additions, every killer should be in the game. I think also queuing for 2v8 and queuing for 1v4 should be interchangeable. Like how I can hit queue for killer and then queue for survivor. I feel like I should have another button to queue for killer and then queue for 2v8 survivor, or vice versa, or any mix and match of the two. See, Adam, I did get a haircut. I got a haircut a couple weeks ago. What do you think? How do I look? Thoughts? Got a couple of them cut, actually. W cut, thank you, Tassa. Yeah, guys, I think it's time for me to wrap up for the... I think blinker time, I think it's bedtime. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. But just because I have to go eat doesn't mean the fun's not over. If you guys on the purple... If you guys are not on the purple, on TikTok, want to come join us on the purple app, we're going to be raiding out to a fellow Dead by Daylight content creator. Going to go share the love and support. Go cheer them on in their battles in the fog. So I would really appreciate it if you guys jump ship and boarded with me. But if not, until next time. Yeah, it's raid time. Everybody pile onto the purple app. We're going to go raid someone. Have a great night. Take it easy. But yeah. Let me find, who are we raiding? Take it easy, J-Mayor. Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Who'll be streaming the DBD at 9 in the morning? Woo woo! 9 a.m. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. I say we can go pay a visit. How about let me make sure this is okay. Bop, bada bang. Who dis? Let's see. W Greats ahoy, and welcome aboard the crew. I'm very happy to have you on the Scoop Troop. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna click around. Let's see who's just started. Let's see, Roodle. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Croodle. Very happy to have you. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna raid. Okay, Queasy 2 FPS. Ahoy. I want to kiss you, Czar. What the hell? Czar. Making me blush. Okay, guys. Let us go. Bada bing. Bada bop. Let's go cheer on Heather Lara. She's doing a Survivor Copycat Challenge. These are always fun to watch. Go cheer her on with me, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Blake, welcome aboard the Crusade. Glad to have you on the Scoop Troop. Do only sweats play this nowadays? No. No. I should be, there are plenty of casual DVD players, and you will have a fun time at any skill level. DVD is just a fun game. It's a really fun game. Let's see. Thick Girl Dies. Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very pleased to have you on board the Scoop Troop. It's about to be done. A great night, spooky things. Thanks for hanging. Take care, toss it. Appreciate all of you. Dang, I missed the stream. It's okay, DJ. There will be one very soon. Am I getting off? Yes. TikTok, I am. But if you want to join us on the Purple app, we're going to be raiding out. If you guys want to go cheer on some more Loopers in the Fog. If you're looking for DBD, there will be more. There will be more. I'll be back soon, guys. Until next time, take it easy. Peace out. Whatever time you're in, morning, night, day or evening, afternoon, whatever time you're in, I hope it's a good one. I hope to see you in the next one. Peace out, everybody. Peace out. Bye. Peace. Take care.